Hey, 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 hey!
Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, or good night, depending on where in the world you are watching the show.
We're back!
Hello there, guys. Sorry we had a little bit of downtime. We just needed to sort a couple of things out and help our next guests to get ready for their class. So, what have you guys been up to? Probably sleeping, if you're sensible, unlike us.
You lucky folk.
Thank you for all the kind comments as well. We could read the chat as we were getting ready as well. So, thank you very much for the kind comments. They really do mean a lot to us. We're going to try and fly through this beginning bit here because we want to get straight on to our next.
We do, because we're about 19 minutes behind schedule at the moment. We're hoping to catch that back a little bit later.
I'm sure
we've got a bit of time there, so we're going to do our best to do that. So
we hope you got your balloons ready. We saw that the kit list was coming up in the chat as we were talking as well. So if you've got your balloons ready, you can twist along as we go.
Yes. So who have we got there, Keith?
We have we have Wong. So let's pop them up, ready to go.
Here they are. Let me get some audio on as well for these guys as well.
Hello.
Good morning. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi, guys. Are you ready to rock and roll in the balloon world?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, welcome to Q Corner. Thank you for joining us.
People in the chat, can you welcome the guys to Q Corner Convention? Show them a lot of love.
Give these guys a wave. They're spending their time and sharing it with you. What's that? Wow, yes, 422 in Japan.
Absolutely. Right,
Feels like it in my eyes right now, yes.
What we're going to do is we're going to get out of their way and we're going to leave them with you for the next hour. So sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Here we go, guys.
Okay, thank you.
Good luck, guys.
Okay. 睇先，轉咗畫面未？ Hello everyone, my name is Ting from Hong Kong. And his name is Wang, is my translator.
大家好，他是阿宇，来自香港。今天呢的翻译员是我是 Ryan。
I have been different country for the competition and work. I can use my experience to teach and share my balloon to everybody.
那他曾经去过不同的国家比赛，还有工作，希望他的经验可以教到你们一些气球的技巧。
This is my first time to doing live, and I'm feeling nervous and excited.
那今天是他第一次做直播，他会有一点紧张，希望大家见谅。但是他还是很excited 的，
对。Today we are going to share the Cactus theme party decor.
今天他会教大家做一个仙人掌的主题的布置。
The mainly to make the cute cactus sculpture.
主要就是做这个仙人掌的气球造型的公仔。
Like this.
就像这样子。
Okay, see you. If we have a time left after the demonstration, there will be a Q&A session for everyone.
那最后如果有时间的话，我们会有一个问答的环节，就会看你们的留言去回答你们的问题。
Are you ready, you guys?
你们准备好了没有？
Let's start.
那我们开始啦。
And we will be using a 646 Q paint balloon. One.
我们会用646的粉红色气球一条
and 1216 Q spring green balloon
还有260的春绿色一条
and 116 Q white berry 1
160的涂红色一条
and 116 Q light green
奶木绿的160一条
and 6 of 116 white color balloons
还有6条的160白色气球长条气球
and 2 1 and 4 and 5-inch one balloon
5寸的奶木绿色圆球
and 1 11-inch lime green balloon
11寸的奶木绿色圆球
First of all, prepare the 116 Q white balloon
那首先我们拿起我们的160白色气球
push away the air and tie it
把里面的空气都推走然后打结
we are doing 2
重复这个动作一次我们要2条
connect to 116 balloon 116 Q balloon at the middle
那我们把2条的160气球在中间的部分打结把它们连接在一起
like this
就像这样子
like this
好
take the 11-inch light green balloon
然后拿起我们的11寸蓝姆绿色
fat it
把它
inside out
反过来
and insert the 116 Q white balloon to the one
然后就把我们做的那个160那2条球放里面
inflate the air
然后可以
okay and then make a few circle of the one balloon muzzle
然后我们可以先
don't tie
拿起一条长条球它打一个结但是这个结呢是假的可以开出来的
yeah don't tie it please
千万不要打结哦真的打结哦
and then we're doing the washing cheese at the top of the one balloon
然后我们要抓豆那个豆是我们刚刚放进去那个节点然后在圆球的中间部分顶的部分
we have photo
这个
yeah make sure you're holding to right position okay 看得到 and they tie it okay 再来 after that fill back the 11 balloon inside out
然后我们再重复把那个11寸的蓝姆绿色反过来
you can doing like this 来我重新来 真的 okay and put 2 washing chips into the one balloon 喂冇睇住先翻譯喂講咗啦
然後我們要打2顆豆2顆放進11寸的裡面
okay 1
1顆
2
2顆
要多咗錢啦先頭先 And then we inflate the air of 10 pulses of the hand bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10下手风，这是一下，这是两下，10下。
对 ，and then tie it.
然后打结。
Yeah. Tie 4 of the 116 white balloon to the nozzle of the 11-inch balloon.
然后我们刚刚那个有4条的160，就把它绑到我们那个圆球的结的部分，4条也要绑哦。
I need to time to make it. Wait. And then you can see the X shape on the balloon.
然后出来之后，你会看到有一个十字的形状，那就是做对的哦。
好了。
好。
Okay, we finished this part. We call this what? Cactus balls.
好，这个呢就是我们完成的第一部分。这个呢我们叫做先阳桨球。
对，and then we need to do 2 more. One is around 4 pulse of the hand bomb. One is 3 pulse of the hand bomb. And using the 5-inch balloon.
那我们要重复多做2颗一样的先阳桨球，但是呢，我们是用5寸的气球去做的。然后一个是4下的手风，一个是3下的手风，1、2、3，还有4，2颗。
Okay, this time I will do the same step again.
那他会再做一次刚刚的动作。
I will stand closely for everybody.
怕你们看不到，他会在前面仔细的做多一次给你们看。好。
Okay, I will go this side. Everybody can see me? Okay. Okay, now. This way. Okay. Okay. I will do again the same step before. 你唔講嘅？
他现在会重复刚刚做的动作，先把2颗160的长条消气，然后打结。
And tight connect to 116 white balloon at the middle.
然后在中间的部分绑在一起。
And then we take the 5-inch.
拿起5寸的奶木绿色。
Fed it inside out.
把它反过来。
And insert the 116 we make before to 1 balloon.
然后把它放在5寸的气球里面。
The hole is very small. Okay.
Hello everyone.
And inflate the air.
然后充气。
Okay. Make a few one in the nozzle, but remember don't to tie it.
那我们先把那个假的结在五寸的气球。
Make sure you catch your white position.
要记住不要做错那个豆，要做对。
And make the raisin chip. And cut it. Okay. And fat the inside out.
然后再重复把那个气球反过来。
And you can see this. Okay. This one, I in fact 4 pushes of the hand bump. 1, 2, 3, 4.
4下的手工把它吹气。
And tie it.
然后打结。
And 4 of this one, 1/16. We connect to the nozzle of the 5-inch balloon.
4条的160把它绑在底部的5寸的结的位置。
You guys are following my step?
你们有没有跟着我们一起做啦
And cut it.
剪掉。
Yeah. This is Cactus balls.
这个就是仙人掌球了。
Yeah. I'm bad. I'm bad.
Hello.
Remember to put the raisin in the balloon inside. The raisin.
那个。
Hi.
这个5寸的球呢，我们要放1颗的豆在里面哦。
Yeah. We need to do one more again.
那我们要再做1颗。
In this time, I will say hello to everybody. If you say hello to me, I will hello back.
Say hello to Sally. Say hi to Wong.
Hello, Wong son. Hello,
Hello.
Susan. Hello. Wow.
雨伞。
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, so many messages.
Hello, 西头。
Hello.
Hello. Q corner.
Wow.
安安。
Okay, do it again. The small one.
Yes. 呢個你叫粒豆冇講到係。
係啊。
Yes.
Yes, we will put one raisin inside. I forgot to tell everybody. Sorry. Remember to do it. Yeah.
加油。
你唔使翻嚟㗎。こんにちは。
他刚刚忘记说，这个5寸里面要放1颗的豆在里面，他刚刚忘记说了。那你们做的时候要注意哦。
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Hello from New York.
Hello. I need the time to make one more again.
你好。
Hello, 你好。
你繼續做吧。
你同我講。 Chicago. Hello. Hey, I make the one more.
風把聲收唔到 ，sorry，大聲啲。
One more, the last one.
Hello，那刚刚呢，他现在在做第3颗的仙人掌球，那。
Hello everyone. Good morning. You guys understand what I do? What I'm doing?
你们知道他在做什么吗？
Yeah. If you don't understand, you can tell us.
你们不知道的话，可以在上面留言，我们现在会看哦。Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello everybody.
Go.
Oops, the last one. The last one is free purchase of the hamburger. 1, 2, 3. You will find it, guys.
Hello from USA.
Find it, guys.
That's great.
Find it, 我未講，我講咗3下。
这个球呢，我们会用上下的手工把它贴起来，上下。
Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Hello. Hey, yeah. Okay. I finished 3 of the Cactus ball already.
那现在就完成3颗的仙人掌球了。
Yeah. Okay, 俾我呢個。For the second part, now we are doing the second part. Okay.
那我们现在进入第2个部分。
For the second part, take the biggest Cactus balls.
那我们先拿起最大的仙人掌球。
We make, okay, and do the racing chip in the upper corner here.
在这个位置上面的斜的位置，我们抓豆。我们刚刚放了2颗豆的其中1颗。
Yeah. Do the racing chip here. And connect the second biggest Cactus balls.
In the first balloon, yes, we put 2
nozzle inside.
Yeah.
Connect together.
那我们把第2颗比较大的仙人掌球连接到这个豆的位置。
Okay, and we take the 1/16 lime green balloon.
那我们拿起160的莱姆绿色。
哦，我唔記得攞一分添。Inflate the air.
吹气。
Make sure 1.5 finger of doing a bubble.
我们折一个小的圆球，就是1.5手指多的 小圆球。
We make the ear cheese.
然后有一个熊耳结。
And we do the root cheese on here. The bigger one and the second bigger one connect.
然后呢，我们就绕一个圈，做一个环节，在这个大的还有这个小的中间的部分。
We lock it.
扭在一起。
係嘛？
我聽唔到把聲。
要大聲啲啊！
大聲啲啊
You guys can
Can you hear us?
Can hear us?
再講到張紙圖嗰度。
Pinch. Okay.
Okay.
要大聲啲。
Okay.
And then we cut it and piece. Cut it and cut it. Good.
然後我們剪掉多餘的部分，我們可以先打結留着，因為待會我們還會用得到。
Okay, and tie here.
不要忘記在這個部分我們要打結哦。多餘的部分剪掉。
Okay, one more time. We do the small one to here.
然後我們另外第三顆的球，仙人掌球，我們會綁在這個位置。
Do one more washing trick here to fix the small one.
那剛剛第二顆球裡面會有一顆豆，我們就抓那顆豆在這個位置。
And then we connect the small one. Small one. 喂，冇翻譯佢。
然後就把它們連接在一起。
And do the same step before.
那做一樣的動作，就跟剛剛那個一樣，把這個連接在一起。
1.5 finger to do the pin trick.
1.5手指的圓球，然後折一個熊耳結。
And do the root cheese and lock it.
然後做一個環節，連接在那個兩顆小圓球中間。
This one don't do too tight. 好緊。
這個不要做那麼的緊。
Yes.
比較鬆鬆的就可以了。
And tie it and cut.
你們做的時候可以在裡面放顆豆，但因為他剛剛忘記放在裡面了，所以就在外面做了。
對對對。
Yeah.
Because I forgot to put the nozzle into the second one, so I do the nozzle in outside. Yeah, nozzle cheese in outside. 差不多。Okay. Okay. We have finished the Cactus.
那仙人掌的大概身体的部分就做完了。
Yeah, in the third part, we to make a smaller decoration in the cactus.
然后我们现在会做一些小的装饰在这个仙人掌上面。
Take your 1/16 whiteberry balloon.
OK， 我们拿这个160的桃红色气球，然后充气。
inflate the air and make 3 smaller roaches. Find it.
好，然后做一个环节。
3个 3 roaches. The same size. Same size.
一样的 size.
To make the flower. Yeah.
做一个花。
And cut it.
然后剪掉。
Tie together.
打结。
And you can put the flower in the cactus and what you want.
然后这个花你可以放在不同的位置，就觉得漂亮就可以了。或者是你跟着它做也可以。
I will put the second, the first in the corner point here.
那它会放在这个中间的那个连接点，挡住一些可能没有那么好看的位置。
Okay, the flower. And we will take your night cream, spring cream. Sorry, we will take the 216 Q as spring green color.
那我们现在会用我们的260的春绿色长条。
Inflate a few air.
放一点点的空气在里面，但是不要充满它。那现在他会做示范。
Yeah, inflate a few air to the balloon without blowing it up. Yeah, like this.
就像这样子，有一点就可以了，不用真的打。
And tie it.
然后打结。
Okay, I want 4 fingers. You can tie 1 time.
然后在4颗手指的长度，我们打一个结。
And 3 finger, you can tie 1 more time.
然后3颗手指的位置，我们再打一个结。
And cut it.
然后剪掉多余的部分。
Like this.
就可以像这样子。好。
Spring green this thing. And then you can inflate. I want 2 fingers bubbles to do the apple cheese.
然后我们吹大概2颗手指的小圆球，然后打结。我们做一个苹果结，就像这个。
With this one, yeah.
就把刚刚的长条球放进里面，然后再绑在一起。
Apple cheese, yeah.
然后打结。鼓一点气，对，鼓一点气，这个鼓一点气。
Okay, you can do the washing trees here to make the decoration.
你可以把它绑在这个位置，因为这个里面我们还有1颗豆，你可以绑豆在这个位置也可以。
Yeah, we can make the washing tree here. And tie this one together. Wait, find it. This one together.
然后把它们连接在一起。
And cut it.
剪掉多余的部分。
Okay?
就像这样子。
他仲留咗咩先 ？Okay. 冇啦，好似冇啦。Done. Okay. At this point, we almost finished this one.
那大致上我们就完成上面的部分了。
Last part, we are going to make the pork.
那现在我们会做下面的花坛那个气球。
Inflate a paint 646Q paint color.
那我们
A size of 5 finger.
那我们打起646的粉红色。
I want 5 finger. It's okay.
大概5颗手指的气球，5颗手指空隙的长度。
Okay, this stick. Okay. Make the apple cheese with the stick to help. Sorry, make the apple cheese with the help of the stick. Yeah.
那我们需要利用这个，
Because my finger is too short.
因为手指又不够长，所以我们要借用这个棍子、棒子去做一个苹果结。
Roll and tie it.
转2下，然后就打结。
And cut it. Okay, and then connect with the bottom part of the cactus.
那我们把它最大的仙人掌球跟它刚刚做的那个花坛丢在一起。
Yeah.
就像这样子。
Yes, just like this. 260橙色。阿妹我攞260橙色，個台面有包。And then we take the 216 orange color balloons.
那我们需要，
嘿 Yeah.
我们需要一条橘色的260气球。
Use the 216 color, orange color, to make the peach cheese and do the root cheese to connect between the pork and the cactus.
那同样我们会用到橘色的长条做一个圆球，然后打一个熊耳结，然后做一个环节式把它连接在一起。
Okay. Cut it and tie.
剪掉多余的部分，然后打结。
Okay. Now we can cut your eyes.
然后我们现在就剩下眼睛还有嘴巴的部分。
Yeah, we cut already.
那我们已经事先准备好了一个黑色的贴纸。
One eyes. Oh, my God. Okay. Hmm? 喺邊啊？喺個位，對翻個月。 And呢個係 shadow。And the shadow we put here. And the mouth. Okay.
那贴完之后就是这样的样子了。
This is the end of our demo station.
那先讲公仔的部分我们就完成了。
How do you guys think? Feels? Do you love it?
那你们觉得怎样呢？你们喜欢吗？
This small culture can be applied to different solutions. For example,
这个技巧呢，其实可以用在不同的作品上。
We can make different design of Cactus.
那其实技巧就是这样子的，但是你可以运用自己的想法或者是idea 去做不同的造型。
We can use it for our decoration. For example, organic art, and make the art more unique and playful.
那其实这些呢也可以运用在我们平常做的一些拱门上面，就会让这个拱门比较多一点的色彩，比较特别一点。
Yeah, I will take the arch. Wait, I will. 插喺度。得唔得？呢個要冚低啲。Wait a moment 啊 ，We are set up thing。睇我睇啱啱啊個位。OK 係嘛？我想攞少少呢隻，我攞呢隻先。睇唔睇到啊 ？For example， you can see my face 睇唔睇到 ？Okay, for example, when I finish my organic arch already，
那比如我们做完一个 organic 的拱门
，I will add some unique sculpture into the organic。
那我会运用一些
这个
Cactus
Cactus
就会放到里面
like this。I will connect here.
它可以放到位置。
And then I will add some flower.
然后它会加多一点的花。
即刻整啲。我想講 make the flower by 6 root cheese。
做一个柚子。
有黃色嘅。 In this solution, I will make the arch unit and painful. 仲有聲㗎，仲有可唔可以 I will connect here. And some Cactus ball. And some flower. Also. Không là, 我睇唔到個 design 靚唔靚？你幫我望下 cam 睇靚唔靚？ Okay. This part I will add one more flower. This side is better. Yeah. Because everybody can see the organic arch in different country, different size, but I think we can add some individual amenities to the arch. Sorry, I repeat again. And because you guys can see a lot of organic arch in different country and this different size.
现在我们会看到不同的organic 的拱门在不同的国家或者是地方。
Well, we can add some individual amenities.
那我们可以放进不同的元素在这个拱门里面
and make it
让它做的比较
unique and playful.
还有自己的味道。
Yeah, style. What do you think, you guys? Okay. 咁我攞咗呢個嘢咯。Now I will take out this one. We are going to a Q&A session. Wait a moment. Yeah, we are very happy because we have chance to do the live in the world. 坐低未啊？好咗少少。You guys have a question? I'm watching your comment.
Thank you.
Yes, let's party. Cheers. One.
Yes.
Oh, very fast. What? You may. Oh. You guys message very fast. I can't read it.
How long have you been working with
Ah,
Darren?
I work in some people ask me, Diana, ask me how long have you been working with balloon? I working in balloon our 8 years.
他做了气球大概半年了。然后
八年嘛。
8年了。8 years. Why use white, brown, green? Around green. White,
This is design. This is design.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Judy asked me why use the white one green.
Around green.
Yeah. This is design. Well, can you speak English? Spanish.
Spanish.
Very cool design. Thank you so much. Greeting from.
Question earlier, how many resin should put in each logo?
Okay. On the bigger one, you need to put 2 resin sheet inside, and the second one you need to put 1 resin inside. Yeah.
Greeting from Germany.
Yeah. Yeah. My name is Ting Yu, not Ting. And Ryan is my translator. Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put on top of that.
Oh, sorry. It's okay now. Can use the 11 pin or quick link. Sure. You can use the 11-inch or 12-inch quick link to make the pork. Yeah, give me. What is the favorite?
Yes, I'm the translator.
Yeah, my favorite sculpture maybe. Do you have you need to go to my Instagram. We make the 星星嘅英文咩 Corin. Yeah, we make the Corin before. You can see that. You two doing great. Thank you. How did you start ballooning? What got you into? In first time I make the balloon in my 中學係
Secondary school.
Secondary school, yeah. And then I try it. I feel good because I create a lot of sculpture. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Which contest are talking about?
Tope want to translate. Sure.
Which balloon we favor are your favorites to work with balloon? Which balloon? Oh, 講咩？睇唔到。I need to. Oh, I love to do the biggest sculpture. Yeah. And then I think you guys can make your cutters. sculpture and post it to Facebook in in Qualatex group. Yeah.
Hello, guys. Hello.
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 Hi.
Those cactuses are absolutely, or cacti, sorry, are super cute.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
And yeah, you can make everything. You can put each one slightly different, so they're organic in themselves, and then adding them into
Yeah.
and things really does. It's a really cute idea, and I like the idea of the wraparound as well, so that it gives the idea of how the cactus grows and it has that kind of those white stems on there. So
nice.
It's really great job, guys.
Nice touch. Did anybody in the chat get some nice golden nuggets from these guys? Oh, it looks like we did. Yes.
Yeah, please, guys, show your appreciation for our instructor in the chat. Put up those likes, put up them hearts, and if you really liked it, put a like on the channel stream too. That would be awesome.
Yes. Right.
Okay, we're going to say goodbye to Ting and Toby. Thank you very much, guys.
With your microphone on.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Hope to see you guys again.
Hope you like that.
We did. We liked it very much.
Loved it.
Super
Thank
cute.
you so much. Awesome.
Okay.
We're doing that thing where it's my turn for the mic off, your turn for the mic off.
Yes, now
as
my
long as
mic's
you can hear
on.
one of us, that's all that counts.
Fiona says your English has improved in lots since you were in Australia. Were you talking to us, Fiona?
Oh, it has a bit. I've been practicing.
Yeah.
I've been
Justin
practicing.
Clapham's back in the room as well after having some sleep. As I said as well, please show your appreciation for the guys. That would be really good. Do it in the chat. Also, if you really like this, you can drop a like on the channel stream too, and we really appreciate it if you drop a like on the channel stream.
We've got our next caller preparing in the side there, so just give him a moment and then we will bring him to you.
Yes, so our next instructor, what can we say about our next instructor?
Well, you
Dom?
probably don't really know him, so I don't know.
he's bracing for impact in the side because he's thinking, what are they going to say about me? What are they going to say about me?
What can we say
that hasn't already been
said before? You know, it really is that, you know.
I had the absolute honor and privilege to work with this gentleman very recently in Lagos, Nigeria, and he's always a pleasure to work with and a challenge. And
and he's saying it now while you're off air, and you don't have a chance to defend yourself. You can't defend your honor. No, this man is a legend.
He is a legend in the industry. He is probably one of...
he's eternally 26-year-old.
He is, and he is one of our absolute favorite designers. His work has inspired hundreds, if not thousands, of
at least
balloon
four,
artists
maybe
around
five
the world.
people, at least.
So let's bring him onto screen so you guys can see him too. Of course, it's the one and only... Oh, how did I introduce you before? You liked it, didn't you? The man of the hour, the tower of power, too sweet to be sour, the one and only Tope. Hello, Tope.
Hello, how are you doing, guys?
We are doing absolutely awesome, my friend. How could we be doing anything less than awesome? Because we get to spend all of our time looking at inspirational artists like yourself doing their thing.
Or, really, in reality, we'll get invited to everybody's living room.
Yeah.
Have you guys slept at all?
Sleep? It's overrated, Tope.
We had a power nap.
It's overrated.
Okay.
Just like this. We're going to have a constant look of surprise.
Yeah. Just so you know, power naps are not recommended.
Power naps don't work.
I'm going back to my first plan, which was the beer.
We're just trying to do our thing and support you guys along this journey till we get to the end of it. Okay.
The beer.
Yes, it will definitely be beer o'clock at the end of this journey.
I honestly I cannot commend you guys enough. I'm sure a lot of other instructors have been, commending you and the hard work you have been doing. It's been a pleasure, an absolute pleasure knowing you both. And on different occasions, I've worked with you. And I've got a favorite.
Yeah.
Do you want to know who my favorite of the
Go on
two
then.
of you is?
Go on then. I'm going to see how he answers this.
Did he say none?
None.
He said none.
Listen, Tope. I have control over your microphone.
How
you need
rude.
to pick a favourite.
We could put a filter on you.
Oh yes.
Yeah. How would you like to do the next section with a pizza face? That's what we're saying. Right, we're going to hand over to you, Tope. We don't want to waste any more of your time. You've got a huge collection of people here waiting to see you in your... Look, you can have a look at the balloon artist in his own environment.
Thank you very, very much, guys. It is a pleasure to be here. And I want to say, like everyone's probably saying, please stay safe. We're just here to have some fun today. If you've got any questions, I would like this to be as interactive as possible. So if you have any questions, feel free to interrupt me. Boys, you can come on at any time with the questions, and just stop me, and we'll see how we get on, basically. Okay. So, Keith, I'm missing my scissors actually from Nigeria. So if you're hearing that right now, you borrowed my scissors. Can I have it back, please, at some point? Okay. Today, I am going to...
Just to let you know about your scissors, if you want them back, it's eBay. We'll auction them off. Okay.
Oh.
Right, I'm going to... Yeah, you go on, buddy.
All right, thank you, mate. Okay, so what I decided to do today, I hope the subject has been changed, because initially I was slated to do distortion, fancy powers and stuff like that. And if we've got time, I'll throw one of those in. But as we got closer to the time, it just occurred to me that it was Easter next week, and why not do something that is sort of Easter inspired? And most of what you might find around for Easter will be Easter bunnies, Easter eggs, and stuff like that. So I decided to use my one of my favorite balloons to create like a cross for you guys. And this was also because I have a lot of people who DM me and are asking how, to create, those letters with star points. So today I'm going to be using star points to make a cross, and hopefully that should, give you an insight into how, if you've never been to any one of the classes where I've made those letters, it'll give you an insight into tricks and tips and techniques of how I put these things together. And it won't just be what I hope to do, if we're able to get everything done within time, is to give you like a variation of how to use it, because the cross can be used for Easter. I mean, we know it's Easter coming soon, so I'm thinking of churches. I'm thinking of communion for my South American friends, because they do a lot of communion. Communion season is coming soon, another couple of months as well. So church anniversaries, communions, Easter, and what was the fourth one? Funerals. I have used this cross for funerals. So I'm just gonna, when I build the actual structure, I will then show you a couple of accents that I would usually add to the actual structure itself. If anyone knows me, you know I like geometry. I like straight lines. I like straight edges and lines and stuff like that. So a lot of the stuff I do follows through because of follow through from my background, and so this won't be a surprise to you. Now, if you're not familiar with the balloon I'm going to use, it's called Starpoint. Only Qualatex make these Starpoint. They come in two sizes. The size we're going to use today is 20 inches. Okay, 20 inches. And so what I do is I use this in a sense to create building blocks. So they're like prefab, units that I would then assemble into whatever structure it is, whatever letter, number, or structure I'm trying to build. So before we start as well, I would just give you a couple of tips. To build the the letters, usually I have end points. I've got the connecting points, and I've got the edges. But on this occasion, I'm just going to be using the end points, and also the connecting points. So one of the things to be aware about is on the Starpoint, on most files, you've got your barcode. And because I'm going to be building this encase, it's worth just mentioning that you can turn your barcodes to the inside of the design so that it's not showing on the outside. The other thing is, you're only as good as the tools, that you use. I'm going to show you the first time I ever made this, I had to use a hand pump, which is great if you don't have the Premium Foil Pro, which I just think is amazing. And if you're inflating a few of these, then it's okay, the hand pump's okay. But if you suddenly have to make really long letters and you have to inflate a couple of hundreds, it is worth investing in a foil, in a Premium Foil Pro, which looks something like this. I hope you guys can see it from there. So that's what the Premium Foil Pro looks like. And that's what I use to inflate my air-filled foils. Okay. Now, also, if you then don't have one yet, but you want to build any of this, you can use a hand pump. Okay. Now, with the hand pump, I figured out you need approximately about 16 movements of your pump to inflate a 20-inch Starpoint. So I'm just going to demonstrate that to you so that you see that now. And so I put my hand pump in. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that would completely inflate your 20-inch Starpoint. Now, you've got to also be aware that extreme heat or extreme cold would affect your foil. So if you're working in a really, really cold environment, you might need to, put in an extra one. And if you're working in an extremely hot environment, you may need to pull back on that last 16th pump to have that fully inflated. Okay, so I have some balloons which I have pre-inflated, so I don't even have to inflate loads and loads of balloons while you're watching. The other thing is for this particular design and the size we're doing, you need 52 star points to complete the design. Okay, so I'm going to show you the first one, the first prepared parts that I'm going to use. I'm going to need 4 star points for that. Remember what I said, that try as much as possible to make sure your barcodes are on the inside of the design, because at the end of it, you're going to have something like that. Okay, so it is just basically building a cube out of the star points. So I'm going to leave that there for a second. The other thing to be bear in mind when you're making this is that you will notice that the point, the edge that has the valve has a long flap, and so I tend not to try to tie 2 long flaps together, because in time it's just easier. It's almost like you get to enjoy having a long flap, and so instead of tying 2 together, I tend to turn it in such a way that I have one of my long flaps tied to a shorter flap, so that I also again get to enjoy to use this flap to keep going that way. I hope that makes sense. And also, when you're tying, you don't need to, tie gingerly at the very edge. This is very important because this would eventually affect the structural integrity of what you're building. So do not be scared, to pull it, right in like that. And tie. So you want it to be really quite smooth. Okay? And then I'm going to go to the other side like that. Put it right in and tie. Remember, as you keep working, just remember what side your barcodes are in, and then you can secure, make sure that the start points are facing inwards that way. You give it a really nice, to make sure it's really nice and okay? And I'm going to take the 4th one. And repeat this process. Please, are there any questions out there? Are there any questions for me, Keith? Thank you. So now Yes, it does. Thank you very much for bringing that off. Yeah. So you guys, you don't need to be scared. You can really pull it tight, and they last so long. Honestly, I can't even tell you how long these things last. So if you have an event, you can pre-do this like a week or two before, if you know exactly what colors you're using and you've got the space to start them. So yes, it regulates. It regulates. So I'm going to, because I've got it in the corner here. I mean, you'd have to bear with me because this is not my usual workspace. So, it's back there. I'm going to try to bring it up front and see if I can show you how it self-regulates. Keith, can you see this from there? Okay, cool. So now with all the sort of transportation, I have broken my tip there, so it's not working as good as it should. I've had to just tape it up for now, but that's what goes on top of there. So we're going to see this and let you guys see how that this works. If you put that on, so I have left that on to continue, but you saw that the inflation stopped. So that's, the beauty of this machine, and see how fast that was. But I left it slightly longer so you can see that even though the machine was still pushing out air, the balloon wasn't taking it anymore. Okay, so it would just give you the exact it would just inflate to the exact size needed. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it is. And yeah, it's a lifesaver where that design was concerned. Thank you very much for that, Keith. Very useful information. Like I said, you're only as good as the tools you're able to use for this kind of project. We all know time is money. So yes, it's okay with a hand pump, but that's doubly faster for me. And so if I can get all this done in half the time it would usually take me, you understand? Then I can, I free myself up to do other things. But I think it was just important to show you that if you don't have a Foil Pro yet, you should get one if you're going to be doing this. The hand pump would also do the trick. Okay. So the next uh, part that I need to show you will use 5 balloons. Okay, so one of the alarms in my is going off. I'm just gonna go put it off. back. So, guys, so the next prefab part I'm going to show you is going to utilize 5 star points. So we're just gonna do the same again. Just gonna go real quick because I'm going to show you how to tie. Some of the techniques that I'm going to show you today are also going to do some basic techniques. This is simply because sometimes as instructors we forget that newer people are coming into the industry every day. And so it's, yes, we cater and we like to cater for advanced, the advanced artists. We also need to realize that we're still, this is a growing market, and some of the basic things, a lot of people, especially when you have like a convention online as big as this, there are definitely new people who we need to remember are just starting off. So please forgive me if you know something seems basic to you. So here you go. So the second part is pretty much the same as the first part, except that now I'm going to add an extra star point that would be my flag there. Okay, so you can add it to any of these star points, and you will see what we're going to make for this one. So in the same way, you're going to bring it to the cube that you did for the first one. And then you have a flap at the top, which you're going to close up by just simply bringing it down and securing like that. So for this design, we've got that one and that one, and that's all we're going to be using. Okay? Now, oftentimes, when I'm creating a design, I like it when something goes wrong because from my experience, you know, I'm able to help as well so that you don't panic. If something like that happens, you know exactly how to fix it. So here is a sample of what I'm talking about. This is one I created yesterday, and one of the balloons is going down. So I'm just gonna, you know, repair it and show you there's nothing to panic about. You just bring out your scissors and cut out that balloon. Yes. Keith, you can answer that question. Yes. Remember? Yes. Thank you, sir. So yeah, I mean, this was done in we had 4 sessions, didn't we, of 1.5 hours. And I think once the inflation was done, putting it together was roughly about 35 minutes ish, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, she looked after us, didn't she? So basically, you're just going to take that extra bit and secure back into the arrangement. And that's all it takes. Voila. So now we're going to start putting this together. It is best to use 260Q balloons to now start to assemble it. Now, and of course, you would use a color that will sort of merge into the design you're making. So I tend to keep a lot of diamond clear because that you won't see it. Again, I didn't have much rose gold in my stock, so the next color that was quite similar to the rose gold was a blush. So now I'm just going to start to assemble. So now, of course, and I will build from the bottom to the top. Okay. So the first one is that. Actually, I'll build from the top to the bottom. It doesn't really matter, where you build from. Basically, you put the edges together like that. Before you start, what I also like to do when I'm tying this, you can use quite a few. You can use the same 260Q balloon to tie. So what I do is put an incision or just cut off the end there so that you don't, when you're tying, you don't have the bubbles in the 260Q. And it's really as simple as just really nice. Yes, it depends on the type of wall you're building, because if you're building block walls, like three-dimensional walls, yes. I'm trying to think if that was a question from someone, can they expatiate what type of wall they had in mind? So I tend to trim as I go along. Once I've tied securely, I like to trim the 260Q. And you can see that once it's cut, you can't really see Now, yes, that's down to imagination. Again, you know, like Keith was saying, if you're familiar with my work, I use a lot of these for letters. I mean, the very first time I used it was to create the love sign, LOVE. On that, I've used a grid of 3x5s to create the letters. I mean, you can use bigger, create bigger and stuff. I've seen someone do, you know, much bigger letters with it. But the 3x5 just for me is quite simple, adequate, and easy to work with. So this is the top edge of the cross. Now, when the flanges would be coming out from here. So the next one you would have, you would then do that. Okay? I hope that makes sense. So I'm going to put that on like that, and then just tie in.
Yeah, sorry guys. There was an extra sneaky button that I missed off, which meant that Tope could hear me as the voice in his ear, but you guys couldn't hear me on there. So I'm just gonna, while Tope is tying a few of those together, I'm just gonna go back through a couple of the questions. One of them was whether you could use this same technique with other foils, and I suggested to Tope that this is a very specific technique because of the Starpoint, and it has the 4 connections that it works that way. The other one was, can it be used for any other can it be, what was it? Can it be used for anything else? And my said was, it's also down to your imagination. And then Tope expanded about the fact that he does the love letters and things.
Thank you. So you can see how far I have gone, and like I said, this is the bit where I'm now gonna come out and do the flanges. So it's probably easier for you to do the flanges separately to start with, or and connect. But honestly, if you want to keep building it on like that, then feel free to do that. It's just, there's no hard and fast rule about that. So just remember to select the appropriate prefab part for the section you're trying to assemble.
Also, I'm going to quickly touch that I made that I realized everybody wouldn't have heard. The Premium Balloon Accessories Foil Pro, the adapter that Tope was showing earlier has a very special kind of set of vents inside of that adapter, which means that once the pressure inside, once you inflate it with inflate the foil with air, once it gets to the correct pressure, all of the extra air comes back down the valve, and so it doesn't overinflate. So good for doing this kind of work.
Thank you very much for explaining that.
Sergio has a question. Is it possible to use this technique, Starpoint wall, to do a flat wall, I think it is?
No, I wouldn't use this technique. There are a couple of other techniques that have been successfully used, to create like a flat wall. Because when you tie, it's very difficult to maintain that same consistency throughout a flat wall. So for a flat wall, the two techniques I have used in the past has been to tape, just normal, really strong, nice Scotch tape. I have used balloon bond. I have used I think this was shown me by a friend of mine, Cam Woody. And you can actually, if you need to be very careful with this, but you can use staplers. Yes, pins and balloons. Yeah, but actually, if you're very careful, you will notice that the flaps have this bit where it's not actually part of the inflated part of the balloon. You can actually just get a stapler and staple them together. So you also notice that at the moment, the flaps that my tying flaps are showing at the end, when you have finished and completed the design, you can just go right through. Did you see what happened there? My scissors just went, poked one of the balloons. So don't do that. That's not good.
There's a question came in there, which I'm going to try and answer on this one, but I saw in the chat. It says, does the foil adapter fit on the Twin Premium Air? I believe, I don't know is the honest answer on that one. And also, the Premium Twin Air is a really, really powerful air inflation machine. So I wouldn't have thought that it would work with it. Yeah, that's my take on it anyway.
Okay, so we have this was done by me. This was my mistake. My scissors just poked that balloon, and so just bear with me while I take it out and replace it with another balloon right there. Okay?
So I'll just translate what Tope has just said there. What he did was, Tope on purpose damaged one of the balloons with these scissors, just so that he could how in the design.
Okay, so I've got the two parts ready, and I'm just going to connect it right now to the top of the cross. Okay, so I've got my loose there, and we're just going to pass that right through. Be careful about where you place your scissors. So coming together nice, and these things are quite strong as long as you make sure to tie them properly. Honestly, I can't even tell you how strong they are. You can't really tell by looking. Honestly, they are so strong.
We had a question by Richard. It says, could you use cable ties instead of a 260Q?
I've never done it. I don't think it's impossible if you've got those really nice tiny cable ties. But is it more cost effective? Is the question I would then ask to use that.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you've got those really nice cable ties and the color's not going to show up on the, I think it would work.
Yeah, I know Colin Stewart does a lot with these star points and uses cable ties as a connection method. But he generally he has them connected before inflation, which is so it's a time saver in that way. But yes, as people are saying, sharper and
that's
potentially damage.
That's not to tie the actual balloons into the pack. So yeah, it's coming together nice and now, just to let you know, because so far we've got, hope you guys can see that. It is possible to omit these two balloons, okay? But for me, adding them, so you would eventually use 50 balloons instead of 52. But for me, it just gives a lot more structure and strength to the actual thing, and it really helps to hold it together there. Okay, so that's why I added those two. Well, you can get away with using 50. Okay? We're going to leave that there for a second while we complete the last bit of the design. Okay, so I'm going to work again from the bottom upwards now, and then once I'm finished with that, I can connect it to the rest of the piece. So here goes. Okay, so I was going to do some. I'm putting on a beanie. Okay, this is for Australian friends. They would know exactly what that means. you're gonna get hot in a couple of seconds, so I'll probably take it off. But yeah, the Aussies out there, you know what this means. Now, if for any reason, as you're working, you find out that, oh dear, there's a barcode which you mistaken erroneously left on the outside. Honestly, don't be worried about it. When you see the entire design, the last thing you will see is one little barcode in the corner there. We see these things more, and one little mistake like that. And I'm saying that because as I started to build this, I saw that, But I dare you to show me where it is by the time the design is complete. Okay, so don't be worried about it. It's just it's good not to have them all over the entire design.
Another question. Could you emit, or I'm going to say it's omit, could you skip the very bottom balloon of the cross if it stood on the floor?
Yes, you can. But I think overall, when you look at the proportion, it depends on how you're going to finish the cross off. Like you said, if you're sitting on the floor, then it's okay. Because the base is going to be covered, most of the time when we do this, the base is covered. You won't really notice, that that. And I think what you're concerned about is because it just sort of goes like that. So yeah, you can skip it, But when you're making the letters, you really, that would be a problem if you're making the letters.
Also, Kobe Balloons would like to know diagonal letters. You make them with this technique.
Okay, yes, you can. At some point, I'm supposed to make the entire 26 alphabets of the letter. I've done quite a few, because I do names, and so I've done M, I've done what have I done as that? I've done N and I've done M. So if you look on my Instagram, you will see the M. The N, I'm not too sure. I've done the word Emily. So there's quite a few that I have already done. And that should give you a bit of a guide. But at some point, I think one of the projects that I have in mind to do is do all 26 letters. And yeah, just make it easy for you guys to look at as a reference. So
there we go, guys. Doesn't mind me giving this out, but it's his is at Balloon Inspirations, and then you can find them there.
So Keith.
Yes, my brother.
Tell me, how did you enjoy the Nigerian cuisine?
I really liked it. Is it the jollof rice? It has a really smoky flavor to it as well.
Yeah, we got keep trying out quite a few stuff in Nigeria.
Yeah, but everything was a little bit too spicy for me. Even the things that were not supposed to be spicy seemed to be a little bit more spicy in Nigeria.
Nigerians love their spice, I tell you. One more to go on that. Okay, so overall, I am using 8 of the cubes, which are made with 4 star points. I'm using a total of 8 of those. And then for the cubes that I have made with 5 star points, I'm using 4 of those. And you will notice those are at the top, the ends of the flange, and at the bottom.
Tope, just to let you know that when you're doing some of the squeaky bits, what happens is it causes the microphone to cut out. So you just got to be a little bit careful because we really want to hear what you say.
Okay. So I said that for the prefab parts that I've used 4 star points, for this entire design, I've got 8 of those. And then for the ones that I've used 5 star points with the toppers, I've used 4 of those.
Yeah, we were lucky enough. Recently, we did some teaching. I did some teaching in Ghana and then met up with Tope in Nigeria. And it was basically there where everything kind of got shut down. So it was pretty much the last training that we could do from that point.
Yeah. Happy days. So now, moment of truth. I was wondering, do you know what? I had nightmares tonight thinking, is it going to fit in my in this room? But yeah, so we've got I've had to slightly change the design. But you know, that's a real life situation. You get into a venue and what you might want to create has to fit. So just finish up by connecting. I'm just going to lay that down there and I'm going to finish off connecting there.
Tope, if it didn't fit in your room, would you be a little cross?
Sorry?
I said if it didn't fit in your room, would you be a little cross?
I'll be a big cross. Goodness, kid. You are sleep deprived, aren't you? So yeah, that's basically the process. And now you're just gonna go and talk to that in to make sure that you hide your mechanics. That's very important. So talk in as much as you're able to.
Somebody was saying on the chat there, Tope, they said it was so easy to make, they thought it would be much harder.
It is quite easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's one of the things where you think, why didn't I think about that?
I those ones where it looks harder to make than it is, that means it has a higher perceived value, right?
Yes. Absolutely. So now there are just various ways you can finish this off depending on what it is you're doing. You can hang it up, which is great. You can place it on a stand again, which how you then finish it up from there. Like I said, you can use this for Holy Communions. Communion season is upon us in a couple of months. Holy Communions, you can use it for funerals. I have used crosses for funerals to really good reviews. You can use, again, like I said, it's Easter coming, the resurrection, Easter Sunday, Easter Sunday, yeah. And what was the fourth one I said? And church anniversaries, anything to do with the church, the resurrection of Christ. It's all these things are ideal for the design. Okay, so what I'm going to do, like I said to you, there are so many little techniques here and there that we take for granted that people out there know. But there are new people coming in every day and are quite appreciative of some of the stuff that, I would just think, I remember teaching in Nigeria and I did, I showed something. I thought everyone was like, "Whoa!" And I was like, "Oh, this has been around for a while now." So I'm going to show a couple of those to you now. For example, I'm sure if you've been in the industry in the past couple of years, you're very aware of these. This is not a paid advert for anyone, but you can get this from your local IKEA. So moving right along, I would, of course, because of the coloring, I don't want the black unless the colors I was using had black in it. On this occasion, I don't want this to show because I'm going to use it as a stand, and you'll see what I mean. It's very easy to just shove one of these inside there. My ceiling is the top balloon. You can see that, and that just holds as it is. Okay, but of course you can see the black there. And so what I'm going to do is show a couple of techniques of covering your pole. And then bear with me if you know how to do this. If you don't, then just watch carefully. So just easy. This is a 260Q balloon in the color of the design I'm doing, as in rose gold. And so you fully inflate the 260Q balloon, place it on top. I mean, be aware that I wouldn't use this technique for a much higher pole, and I'll show you another technique to cover a pole that is higher. So you can just do that. When you get to the top, you just open up the top of the balloon and just slide the rest. You slide the rest back. I'm just bringing it up so you guys can see. Slide the rest of the balloon. Okay. And that would cover your pole for you. I've got a little bit of a tear there, you know, it's just because of the awkward way I was holding that. But that's one technique. Another is one which I'm sure most are also familiar with, but if I can get one person who is going to benefit from that, then it's worth showing it. So you just get your 260Q balloon, 1 inch inflation, tie it off. I tend to cut off the bead at the top of my balloon like that. So basically starting from the bottom, and I hope you can see that clearly from where you're looking. I'm just, yeah, cool. So you're just gonna wrap and push the bubble off the top of your pole and push and stretch all the way keep doing the same thing all the way until you've at the top there. What you don't want to do is completely wrap it round, because if you then try to pop the actual inflated balloon, you will shatter the balloon. So it's always good to leave a little bit of a thing at the end there. We just put a small incision so the balloon can just go down without shattering. And then you actually don't need to tie that. You can just wrap it on the ends of that and keep going. I'm going to repeat the same there. Small incision to let the balloon down. Put that right on and finish off like that. Down to the top a little bit down, and then I'm going to finish off by cutting that off, and then I can use the excess latex right there to tie to the top of my pole. That covers a multitude of seams right there. Okay, so now I'm going to guys, I know I can leave this, but I'm a little bit anal with stuff like that. I'm always going to know that balloon popped, and so I'm just going to quickly replace it. Apologies.
Tope.
It's got this, I don't know what it's called, but it's got this really sharp, things at the top of it. So I'm going to be careful this time and try to make sure I don't make it fall. I'm going to cut this off.
This is what we keep on talking about with these. I know I keep saying it, these nuggets of gold, because we all have had a different journey to get to where we are. And Tope, what you didn't see in the chat there was that we had Subola, Lupitron, and Pampeus all say that they'd never seen the pole covering, the slide over with 260Q before as well. So,
I can't hear you, buddy.
I was just saying that it's nice when people learn things, even like really experienced instructors, people like Sue and Luke and Pampeus, who've been in the industry for a long time. They hadn't seen the pole covering when you slid the 260Q down the knot lamp. So saying that we can all learn from each other because we've all had a different journey to get to this destination, right?
Absolutely. The thing is, also, what I like to say about that is that sometimes I tend to like to learn from so many instructors or anyone really, whether they're instructors or not, because I like to say to people, I probably have like 6, 8, 10 different ways of doing the same thing. Depending on the situation, you may just need that technique. So you don't just go and go like, well, I know how to do this, it's fine, It can only be good for you to add another, technique into your toolbox. So imagine, this is the wraparound, whereas the slide one, imagine you're just, working one day and you have one single balloon left, You don't have 3 to do this. I mean, I agree that this is not necessarily the prettiest one. However, if you just got one single balloon, this will be the technique. This will be my go-to technique in a situation like that. So it's good to at least know that I have options, basically. I hope that makes sense.
It certainly does, brother.
Okay, so I'm going to try. There are 2 ways you can do this. You can shove this right through the back, or you can literally just place it at the corner there and tie it on. So I'm going to do the other one that I talked about, where I'm going to just shove it right through one of the corners like that. So you can see that it's now freestanding, but what I also will do is I like to just get a couple of the points where I'm just going to make sure I pull that right in. To secure that to my hole and base. So all you need to do with that is just two points. How are we doing for time, Kate?
You have about an hour and a half left. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Yeah, that works. So I'm just going to turn that around so you don't see the I think it's Nikolett coming right after me. And I'm going to blame you if she says I run into her time.
No. Don't you worry about it. Got that.
Say that again.
I said yes, but
I didn't hear you. Were cutting off.
Nicolett's just come on the chat and she said that you've got plenty of time. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Where's the intro? Because there's a thing about Nicolette on the. I'm gonna have a look. Q corner convention. What, Nicolette? Oh, yeah, fantastic.
Okay.
I didn't realize it.
So, in its simplest form, that's what it should be. Now, it's up to you how you want to finish this off. So I'm going to give you I'm going to show a couple of things as well, and then do like a if I was using this for like a funeral or like communion, I would just give you a couple of options of how to finish it, because at the end of the day, it's whatever accents you add to this is what makes it good or great, if that makes sense. One of the things I also forgot to mention, Keith, if you remember, we tried this in Nigeria, didn't we? Where I showed basically that you can connect, because it was a cable tie question that got me. You can actually connect this together, but I didn't tend to like. I don't tend to like the connections showing. So you can, use like a 5-inch like that. And so the first time I made this design, that I used that. But for me, the 5-inch just sort of gets in the way of the cleanliness of the clean lines, created by the star points. But like I said, each to their own. It's just good to know you have options if you wanted to. You could put a light in there right through the bottom, and that would sort of give you that a different dimension. You can, if you're a florist and you're good with flowers, that's also an option. But we're just gonna, create like a cloud at the base of that. So I have gone ahead and inflated. Again, bear in mind on this occasion that I only have a limited space. And so, bearing in mind scale and proportion, the sizes of the balloons I'm using, I have limited to 5 inches and 11 inches. If I was working in a bigger space, to sort of create that really nice organic cloud feel, I would use bigger balloons. And I am hoping that you will be able to see the base there. So.
Also, there was a question, Tope, saying about have you thought about adding battery-operated LED lights to the pole so that the lights could reflect from the inside?
Oh, I just said that about 2 minutes ago. Maybe they didn't hear.
That answered that question?
Yes, that answers their question. So yes, it looks great in the silver design. So you put because you can change the colors as well. So that, yeah, we have done that, and that looks really nice.
Yeah, sorry, I was distracted by the pizza comment in chat.
Sorry?
I said I was too distracted by the pizza comments in chat.
Pizza? Do share.
Because every time you get a message through, your phone buzzes, and somebody might have suggested that it's the pizza delivery guy outside with...
Do you know what? As much as you prepare for a live show like this, there would always be something that comes up that you're just not prepared for. So, this display, I'm going to really pack it loosely so that I can literally do anything I want with it, okay? So I have just inflated these balloons, which I'm going to really pack loosely. I have made them in clusters of 4, by the way, so they're just 5 inches and 11 inch balloons. So I'm going to then secure, you see, because of the way I've packed it, they're quite loose. And I can be as fluid as I want with it, because if you, on this, there are various ways of doing your organics, depending on how you're trying to install it, or what you're trying to do with it. On this occasion, I want to pack it really loosely so I can be quite fluid as to how I place them, okay? So I'm just going to do that. You see that I can really play with them and literally do anything with them there. So Yeah. Now, here goes what else. Unfortunately, I would have liked to add, but again, this is where your imagination comes in. You can add some stars into it, so sort of like silver stars would look great there. Maybe a crescent moon, just imagine, it being in a bed of clouds. Okay. And another thing that's great, I don't know if you guys have seen the Qualatex foil. So if you guys have seen that, that's great, because I would then, I could then float, a couple of these clouds in this display at different heights. Again, just to give that feel of, the cross in the clouds and, that sort of feel. Yes. If you, again, you can make some, handmade clouds with 5-inch and 11-inch balloons, just sort of those structured clouds that go like that. You can have a couple of those hanging down. It's all depending on the venue. Now, I'm just going to, speak a little, for a second about design. It's very important to learn techniques and learn how to do new stuff. It's all great, but I think what's most important is how and when you use it. How you present it. So I could do this design in a particular room, and and someone sees it and they like it and they go like, oh, I would love this. And I'm like, well, I need to see your venue. And if I see that venue, I may be presenting it in a different way. So structure remains, but the finishing differs. So if I'm say hanging it, I may just use those clouds I showed you, the Qualatex clouds that I showed you earlier. That's another option. So that's basically one finishing. Now, I'm going to take that away. I didn't secure it because I just wanted to give you another option. And so, let's get my balloons, and I will show you guys. I've tried as much as possible, because usually when I make like leaves, I do the twisting leaves. But I want to show you a great technique of doing leaves, which this is especially for the decorators, because the twisters, they'll knock out the leaves real quick, and they won't even have to think about it. But for the non-decorators, here's a simple sort of leaf system. So now I'm thinking, if I was going to do this design for like Resurrection Sunday, and so it would be about the cross and palm fronts. Okay, so just really show you. For this design, I'm going to use a hand pump. Okay, then I'll start the first one by going 1, 2. Okay, I like to burp the balloon so that it's a little bit more workable for me. That's my way of doing it. Twisters tend to have different ways of how they handle this the 260Q balloon. So I'm going to make that into a loop. Okay, and then I'm going to pull that into half and make into a figure eight. Okay, just put a knot into it so that it holds like that. So you have a figure eight. Okay, and you can trim the rest of what is left like that. So I'm going to place that on here for a second, and then I'm going to take my next balloon.
1 minute warning, Tope. 1 minute.
Sorry?
1 minute warning.
Oh, so I'm not going to be able to do this design then?
2 minutes.
Yeah, it's not going to work.
Oh.
But let me just show you what I have done. Okay, I'll take 2 minutes.
Thank you.
The first one, I have done 2 puffs. This one, I have done 3 puffs. Okay, and then the next set of 10, I'm doing 4 puffs. Okay, so do that. Same thing. Okay. So I'm going to repeat this 10 times, okay, or 12 times. But you know, I now have 3 different sizes. One of this, and then 10 of this. So when I'm going to take a 260 cube, fully inflate. I'm just going to do real quick halfway point and pass the top one into there. Do the same thing. I will show you the finished design in a minute. But it's so simple. So the finished design will then look like so. Okay? So, like I said, you know, the idea is to have like a palm front, you know, type design. And then you could create something really nice and beautiful. I hope you guys get the idea. Can you see that at all? Can you see that?
By the reaction that people can definitely see that, because there's just gone a sea of thumbs up and gold nuggets everywhere.
Okay, good. Well, once again, I'd just like to thank you guys for tuning in. It's been amazing being a part of what you're doing. Kudos to Keith and Dom. You guys are doing an amazing job, and we're watching and cheering you along, okay? So, I wish you the best for the rest of the convention.
Here he is, Tope.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Thank you very much, Tope. It was
As
just
always.
as wonderful to see it again this time as it was in Lagos.
Thank you.
And please, guys, in the chat, can you show your support, show your love for Tope?
Thumbs up.
And if you really liked
Golden
it as well,
nuggets.
you can always drop a like on the stream, on the channel stream too.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
But what a good
Cool.
job.
Okay. Thank you very much,
Thank you.
Tope.
Thank you, Tope.
Have a good rest of the day.
Okay. You take care.
Bye.
Bye. Wonderful work. Yes, absolutely. Wonderful work from Tope. As
Couldn't
always.
agree more.
Look at them gold.
Oh, sea of golden
All
nuggets there.
going
Yep.
gold.
And now it's
Gold.
locking them all out because it
I know,
thinks
I'm
it's
trying
spam
to
and it's
catch them
not.
because people are
Yeah.
expressing their love and it thinks it's kind of spam, and we're trying to stop that from being that.
And it's certainly not. Look at that.
Okay, there we go. That's Tope done. So, what do we have next, Dom?
We have a pre-recording, which I'm going to line up next.
Okay. Dom, while Dom does that, I will explain what we have next because you're in for a bit of a treat. So the next title, so we're on to segment 29.
Wow.
And, I know, 20. We're on segment 29 out of how many, Dom?
100?
And was it 120 or something? Or... I don't know, a crazy amount. Anyway, we're into triple figures. Out of segments that go into triple figures.
We'll come back and
so
let you know.
What it is that it's segment 29. It's anti-crisis ideas, how to stay motivated. So the description tells us that it is personal input from Nikolett Forray. And if you don't know who Nikolett Forray is, she's entrepreneur, business speaker, and Qualatex distributor in Hungary. Thoughts and tips for you and your business. And I'm going to be watching this one closely because I'm sure that there's going to be tons of those nuggets in there that we can put into our business, okay, and action them in there.
Yes, we did used to watch Bullseye. Look at what you could have won.
It's a speedboat. Anyway, let's. Are you ready to go, Dom?
Yeah, I'm going to say yes.
Like that. Okay.
I'm going to say yes.
So you guys can watch this. If you do have any questions, save them to the end because Nikolett, actually just ask them in the chat because I know Nikolett is around in the chat as well to help with anything, any questions that you might have. And enjoy, okay?
Here we go.
Really take some time, enjoy.
Who has noticed a change in customer spending since the virus started? We can have 3 answers. Yes, business is up. Yes, business is down. No, business is about the same. If your answer is that your business is down, stay with me. This video is for you. If your answer is that your business is down, you are similar to me. My name is Nikolett Forray. My company is Balloon World Hungary. I am in the balloon business for 25 years. I have 25 employees, 25 colleagues. It means 25 families. I'm not only a Qualatex distributor. I'm also a world traveler, but not now. Also, I have physical shop and a web shop as well. So I'm a retailer too. We sell balloons, we sell party products, I guess, like most of you. Actually, now we do not sell balloons and party products because my business collapsed within 5 days. And our revenue went down to almost 0. On 10th of March, everything was perfect. A lot of customers, growing business. And then 26th of March came the hit, and that week our income went down to 0 within 5 days. We closed our retail shop, we closed the cash and carry, the wholesale, before our government decided to close all the shops in Hungary. Our resellers, retailers also closed their shops. Almost everyone went home and stayed at home. I'm at home now. But our work is not a work to do from home. We work physically, taking orders, or like you, making balloons. So the question is, what to do? What to do with the economic impact of the virus? This is why I have this video at this virtual balloon convention to try to answer this question, what to do now? We do not know how long it is. We do not know how deep its economic effect is. but we have to do something. By the way, I expect a long and deep economic effect, and I prepare myself and my company for this. And if everything will be better than my worst scenario, we will be happy. So, balloons and business. Ballooning and managing business, I think, are two different things. Creative part of business and serious part of business, I would say. But also I would say, especially now, we need to be creative with the business part as well. Twisting, inflating, creating designs, making decorations, delivering bouquets, or doing this in our shop. Selling balloons is one part of our business, and this activity gives us incomes. The other part, for example, renting a shop or an office, managing the shop and the office, having employees, having overhead costs, buying products, making financial plans, making marketing plans, watching your statistic time to time, for example, month by month, having a van or company car for delivery, balloon delivery, or decorations at venue. We pay our bookkeeper, lawyer, etc. So this part of the business and this activity gives us costs. So we have incomes and costs. Incomes minus costs. So this is why I think it's very important to do the math. I'm sorry that I'm not the fun part of the balloon business, and I start my presentation with numbers and figures, but I promise the end of this video comes the fun part as well. So now we live in challenging time. We can call it crisis. We do not know how long it will be, and we don't know how big effect will it have on our business, but we have to think and calculate and plan also in these unsure, uncertain times. This video can help you, inspire you, I hope so, and give you ideas what to do now. I think we need more focus and consciousness on the business part of ballooning now, because we can lose a lot if we do not think and act carefully. So let's see my list of ideas. It can be also a to-do list if you want. I have 5 chapters for you. Chapter number 1 is communicate and be positive. I say more. Be the one who is communicating and is positive, because the communication is the most important. Crisis means people worry. Worry means people go negative. So it's very important how we are communicating with people. First, I say my example. I communicate with my team, with my employees, because I think we need to tell them what's going on in the company, good, bad, or different. We have to communicate them daily, not weekly, not monthly, daily. What is changing? What is up? What is the next thing? We cannot meet them now, so we need to make a video or make a Zoom or Skype conference or send messages them by email or messenger group or a Facebook group. We have all. For example, first week we had a Zoom meeting each evening. 25 people were sitting at home in front of their computers, mobiles. Things happened so fast. We did it each evening, and we had to react also very fast. So we had news and we took decisions each of day. Now, on the second week of the crisis, we have Zoom calls only 3 times a week, but we keep communicating with our people regularly. The second, we communicate with our customers by phone, by email, and on social media platforms. We tell them how we changed, what we changed, why we closed our shop, how we run the business now, why we do online deliveries and take webshop orders only. We call them by phone, we message them through our Facebook groups. Actually, we have 2 Facebook groups. One is for retailers, means business partners, all Hungarian Qualatex customers of mine, isn't it? And also for the customers of our webshop. The third is we communicate with our suppliers. First week, for example, we wrote an objective but positive letter to all of them. The letter included 3 parts: what's going on in the country, what's going on in our company, what we have to change, and what are our plans for the future. And another important thing, we paid all open invoices. This is also positive, not only for them, I think also for us. So, why to stay positive? I think with negative thinking, we go nowhere. Why to communicate? Sitting in the dark doesn't help. By communication, the relationships are growing and the crisis cannot be over-communicated. And as my favorite teacher, Anthony Robbins says, where focus goes, energy flows. So I think the very important is now our attention, where we put our attention. I suggest, like always, to put your focus on positive things and positive communication. Communicate not only with your team, your customers, your suppliers, your community, but with other entrepreneurs, other balloon people in your country, even in the world. And you share how are you, what's going on in your city, in your country. How do you plan to restart your business? How you plan to reopen? What useful things are you doing in these days? What smart decisions you have made? What actions are you doing now? Or what marketing ideas do you have? Or just simply ask your balloon friends, how are you? I have a few mastermind groups, which means I meet monthly with other entrepreneurs to talk about business. And now I have got a lot of good ideas how to handle the crisis. So communication is good. Make your move. Communicate and listen. And be positive like us. Because we know panic and worry never helps. We look for small wins every hour. We look where are the opportunities. We do not sell toilet paper but balloons. For example, a part of my team, 6 people, 2 weeks ago, started to work at my friend company who has a web shop and who has lots of orders. They sell diaper, nappy, and baby food. So we create some incomes with this activity. And why this could happen? Because I'm always in communication, networking. And a friend of mine knows that we have no orders. They have extreme amount of orders. So he got in touch with us. About the news, return of the news. Less news is better for us. We focus on good things, the things we can influence. And I don't forget, the leader has to be the most positive person in the company. So please be the most positive person in your team, for your staff, for your customer, for your community. Chapter number 2. Know the cycle, know your state. I have heard that the cycle of the economic crisis relatively are the same. A cycle is usually 7 to 10 year cycle. Each market and each industry will be different, and each country as well. But we decided to prepare somehow for the economic effect of the virus. We know it is depend on many things. It can 3, 6, 9 months or more. All events, weddings, festivals, and also graduation, which is our biggest season in Hungary, are cancelled or postponed for autumn. So we expect a crazy autumn. We hope the economy will bloom again in less than a year. And we started to plan a new business. We started to plan a new company. A new company which is leaner, faster, and better. We know that we need to work harder, and we started this hard work with planning. What is lean? I suggest you read about what is lean company, because your company has to be lean after crisis. Lean means productivity. A lean company creating greater value for the customers while using fewer resources. A business adopting lean principles will try to eliminate waste and increase operational efficiency. So you have to be effective, or you have to be perfect. Your state has to be perfect. Your mind, your soul, your body, your heart. Take your time now to improve yourself, and your team also has to be perfect. Your shop also has to be perfect. So pursue perfection. Improve everything you can around you and in your business. I know the most difficult part is to be perfect in our financial things, but crucial to know our financial state, and we have to face with it. So I would like to show you how I did a quick diagnosis of my business on the first day of the crisis in our life, which was 16th of March for us. I added together what we have, the positive things and the negative things as well. Balance of open and due invoices from customers is a plus. Balance and open and due invoices of my suppliers, this is a minus. Balance of my bank account is a plus. If I do not have credit, I do not have credit. If I have credit or you have credit, this is can be also a minus item here. And balance of cash, which is also a plus. All these lines or items has a result. It can be a positive number, which is better, but it can be a negative number as well. It means you have to work harder. Why we have done this? Because I wanted to know where we are right now. We are in point A, and from here we want to go or start to go to point B. A is the future, A is the present, B is the future. Only by knowing exactly A precisely, we can plan how to go to B. So, plan and go to B. I also have a stock, a big stock. Adding this also to the balance I showed you before, the picture would be nicer, but that is the future, the point B, to sell our stock and our merchandise, and it takes time, so I did not add to it. This was a part of maths, and the next part of it's HR, human relationship. Don't panic, always here. Don't panic, plan, prepare for HR changes. There is an important part. This is important for me because I like Henry Ford, and as Henry Ford said, you can take my factories, burn up my buildings, but give me my people, and I will build the business right back again. What we have done on the second day when we went down, almost zero. Before all our colleagues went home, we created a big Excel sheet with many data about our employees. This Excel sheet helps me to make fast decisions. If I will have all the information collected, I can make decisions easily. So, for me, data equal decision. You know, I was traveled a lot in the past few years, and my managers were running the company, so I was not so close to the colleagues like in the past, especially the new colleagues and their families. I do not know so well, but because now I'm the leader and I'm also manager, I have to know them more than before, and data helps me decide. So what is this Excel sheet includes? More than 25 things. I tell you these things. Name of my employees, birth date, age of them, department, his or her team, and his or her job and position. Also, is it possible to do the job at home? Unfortunately, 80% not. Her first day in the company, number of holiday days paid by company, addresses, and staying during the quarantine, home email address. Not all of us has VPN VPN connection. We cannot use company emails now. All the phone numbers, home internet access and size of the internet package, computer, laptop, what they have at home, do they have car, who drives the car, how they can use, because we decided to not use public transport from the beginning of the virus. There is a number of families who has to use public transport because they don't have other option, and many other data about their families, number of kids, number of husbands and wives, if they have husbands or wife, job of the husbands and wives, and the current situation at their workplace. How many lives together in a household? Also the total income of the family. And they were open to do this because we trust each other. We know now about elder parents, old and ill people in the family. We know how long they can survive as a family without working and income, money. We know, do they have savings? Do they have credits, loans? If yes, also the details, which bank account they do use. So I know almost everything. We even made a quick We made a quick resistivity or resilience test on the last day. What is resilience? Resilience is the capacity to recover quickly from difficulties and toughness. Resilience is the ability of a substance or object to spring back into shape, kind of elasticity. So I know also how are they. What is the level of my colleagues' resilience? You know, at the first day of the crisis, when all the shocking news were coming, I have seen so many reactions, from hysterical crying to the frozen calmness. All kind of level of mood and feeling in my team and people around. And with this collection of data, I can help them many and more ways. I can provide them customized help, because we are not the same and our state is not the same. And interestingly, they also provide me with something. Seeing these things I have listened before, they offered me a part of their salaries. They told me 50, 60, 70 or 80% of their salary is enough for them to live, to survive in the next few months. So they refuse or disclaim 20 to 50% of their salaries to survive as a company, as a team, to survive together. Yes. Few of them told me also that they are ready to work twice as much for a half of their salaries. It was voluntary and unasked for. So a big part of my team is now on vacation at home. The smaller part of the team is working for another company, as I said in the first part of this video, in the communication part. And smallest part of the team is working in the office or in home office. If you give, you get. It's a rule of nature, and it's proven for me so many times. As Tony Robbins says, the secret to living is giving. So, be a giver. Maybe you have different goals. Mine is save and hold together my team during this crisis. So maybe you have different goals, so you can collect different data, but I'm sure if you have data and information enough, you can make good decisions. Maybe your company is smaller, but I'm sure that you, as a business owner or a leader, want to help your family. So it is good to know them, really know them. Also, we prepare ourselves for HR changes. We know after the virus, the economy will change. So we learn, and we learn new things. Let me tell you an example. My team leader of the warehouse is learning now online marketing. We found free online courses, and each of us are learning something new, because we have to restructure and renew the organization, and we know nothing will be the same. You know, fear has two meanings. One is forget everything and run, or the second, as we do, face everything and rise. It was the chapter 3, and now let's see chapter 4. Chapter 4, do the math, cut back and wait. As I think if we have enough data and information to make a decision is easy. It's easy to make a diagnosis about our company or our private financial life, as I show you in the second part of the video. But how plan the future? Yes, there are a few things we do not have enough information about. For example, how long is this virus last, and how deep will be the economic crisis. We do not know when can we restart and what are the circumstances will look like then. But we have a saying in our company for this case. This is our bridge saying. Cross that bridge when you come to it. The phrase cross that bridge when you come to it is used to say that you don't need to ponder over a situation until it really happens. So we will cross that bridge when we get there, because we are in the situations where things aren't going too well, and we need to prioritize what the most urgent matters are. There are things that can be dealt with or solved just later and not now. What for me now, what important is knowing what is my point A, what is my balance, seeing clear my financial situation as a company and as a family, knowing my state and my team's state and condition, and I also want to know my customer state and conditions, and also my supplier state and conditions. Hopefully most of us has a positive balance, means have spare resources and reserves. But what if someone has a negative balance or debts? Here are a few tips for this if you have negative balance or debts. First of all, take care of your loan or credit. Check what you have to pay and also who has obligation to pay for you, and start to communicate with them. Extend your credit if you can. Negotiate the rates if you can. Find the lowest rates as soon as possible you can. Yeah, if you have credit or loan. event, not event, I want events to decorate, but even you can negotiate with the tax office like me. For example, I had to pay a ton of taxes on 20th of March, VAT. VAT means value added tax, known in some countries as a goods and service tax. So I had to pay a bunch of VAT based on the turnover of February, when we had a strong carnival season. That means a lot of tax to pay. But we filled an official form to the tax office and we asked for installment. We wrote down that we have difficulties with paying this tax, so we want their help to pay later and to pay in 12 parts within 12 months. And if you do not feel safe enough, like we maybe will feel not safe enough 3 months later from now, even apply for a loan now, why the banks are still lending. We did not have loan for many years, but now we applied for a credit last Friday, just in case, just for safety. Maybe we will not use it, but it's there and can help to survive. What more we can do regarding our stock, warehouse and shops? We keep it clean and nice. We counted the inventory and products are on the shelves. We have even stopped purchasing, but we are ready to start in every moment. Dues or obligation, we do not have many, but we check them week by week. Claim demand from customers, also we do not have many, but we check them week by week. Our bookkeeping is timely, it's recorded, and we continue this way. We have some reserve money, savings, which is enough for 3 months. So we decided to write a scenario after 1 month, 2 months, and 3 months. What we have? We have a strong team, convergent, collaborative, cooperating, and the team is ready to be restructured and ready to learn new skills like online marketing, like social media marketing, and English language. My colleague Agnes is sharing English lessons in our Balloon World Facebook group and also in our customer Facebook group every day. We decided to come out stronger from this crisis. Many of our customers started to do things what they had to do earlier, but never too late, like using new software, for example, invoicing software, stock taking software, ERP, or using new apps like Trello. We love Trello. Trello is a great app. Trello is a collaboration tool that organizes your projects into boards in one glance. Trello tells you what is being worked on, who is working on what, and where something is in a process. We also work in Trello from home during these times. We have to-do lists in Trello. We have boards and things getting done like in our normal business life. And last but not at least, we have plan. Maybe we will have some governmental support also, but I do not accept it. We are still a post-communist country and things goes not like in America or in Western Europe. But we have a plan and we have goals. In this plan, the costs we tried to put as low as possible. We cut many of them back, reduced or cancelled the costs. We stopped purchasing products. We stopped spending immediately. We started to renegotiate contracts, like, for example, our rental fee. This is the second biggest expense in our life. The first are the salaries. But what happened? Our lessor, the company who leases or rents offices and shops for us, was faster than us and allowed to pay all rental fees of upcoming month later on from September. We only need to pay now the VAT part of the invoice and the overhead invoices and nothing more. And it is a nice gesture. And what is our goal? Our goal is to keep the team together and restart with this team together when time is here. We are calculating with a very slow growth. Very slow. So we put very low income numbers into our plan, from 5% to 50% and not more. I don't think so we can go back to 100% this year. So 5 to 50 from by end of the year, month by month, growing a bit. And it means we have a result, which is actually a negative result, a negative. See something, we can track something. We will track this and we will wait and work on it, how this figure will turn into the positive. We will measure everything. We used to measure everything, and we will figure it out time to time how go forward. We know this plan can be changed and modified, will be changed and modified, but it's a plan and it's better than having nothing and be totally blind. And the plans are for change also in normal times. Chapter 5. Go online and marketing. What's this? So we are lucky because we have online presence. We have web shop, B2B and B2C online shops as well. B2B, business to business, for our wholesale partners. B2C, business to customer, for retail or residential orders. And now many other businesses and also communication went online. Also this huge 5-day balloon convention is online. So every company has to be online, and we have to be good in online, and has to be good in social media, Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, YouTube, Pinterest. It's not the end of the world if a business has no website or web shop, but has to have a great online presence somewhere on the internet. Many of our retail customers started to develop a new web shop now, or facelift the old website, or make a better social media presence. So we have web shop also, but now with almost 0 orders from it. I tell you what we have done on the first week of the crisis in our web shop. We decided to deliver for free all orders and shipments. But after 2 weeks we changed our mind, and now we require a minimum amount for the orders, and the delivery is free just over that certain amount, because we lost money on the small orders. It's fine for me in this situation to sell with smaller margin, but not fine for me losing money on sales. What we usually do, also we do now, we give more, we love our customer more, we care our customers more. Since since many years we use this word, marketing, instead of marketing, because we believe in great customer relationship and in great supplier relationship too. I cannot tell you how lucky, how proud, and how grateful I am to myself that my strategic partner is Qualatex, is Pioneer, and that I can be a part of this community. This video is my contribution, because contribution is not an obligation, it's an opportunity. So use you too also contribution in this time. So back to marketing, we started to figure out different ways, because now there are different times. New times needs new offers. I have never used so many times my two favorite management tools, which are this and this. Yes, it is A4 size white paper and a pen, not necessary to be a Sharpie. I have many papers written full with many topics, plans, ideas, notes, calculations, lists, also with marketing ideas. What we can sell in this crisis if you do not want to sell toilet paper. We have checked and analyzed the few orders we have, approximately 7 instead 200 per day. What people order also now. Analyzing data, always good idea, by the way. So we can see, for example, that the families want to celebrate children's birthdays at home, so they order candles, balloons, napkins, banners, etc. Also, they want to celebrate the Easter at home, so they order decoration and tableware for Easter. And they also order funny gifts like funny stress balls to entertain themselves during this stay-home time. So what is our answer knowing these product groups? First, number 1, we created ads, advertisements, ads to subscribe for a free balloon figure making online seminar, and we offer them a kit for creating balloon animals at home. This is the kit. The kit includes a pump, 260Q Qualatex balloons, and a little book with a few figures. You know what is good anyway? We sell nothing, but we collect data. So we have ads, not for selling, but collecting data. We can collect newsletter or YouTube channel or Facebook or Instagram subscribers. So we have the chance to sell them later. Data and contacts are very valuable at this time. Number 2, we created a new package with a disposable helium box, adding 11-inch Qualatex balloons and colorful ribbons to it, plus a big confetti cannon as an extra gift. They have time to clean the room, even collecting piece by piece. We also offer free delivery. And of course, we created and this is the package, the content of the package. Qualatex balloons, helium box, confetti cannon, and the description. So we try to give more than usual, giving gifts, products for free, but taking care of our margin as well. Number 3, we started to promote our webshop for new customers. We do cross-marketing as well to find new customers. We have chosen 4 beautiful 11-inch Qualatex round and printed balloons with cute children and baby motifs, also Disney motifs. As you saw in the beginning of the video, my favorite cutie, Yoda, the baby Yoda, and a few Hungarian language boldog születésnapot, which means happy birthday. We put only standard balloons, no metallic or pearl. These are not easy to inflate by mass, so these are standards we put. And we produced a little colorful flyers within a half day with a cute bear and cat cartoon figure illustration which says, "This is a gift for you and your family from us." And we mention the 2 webshops, our webshop and our cross-marketing partners webshop. And we put this gift and flyer next to the orders of that webshop, where we, or part of our team, are helping now. Last week, we sent out few hundred of these gifts. And you know what happened? We started to feel some increase in our webshop orders. So we want to find more cross-marketing partners like pizza and food delivery companies. They are working a lot now. So please find your cross-marketing partner and give what you can give now for people, maybe for free. But I'm sure that they will remember you later. Think about what they do at home, cooking, eating, learning with kids. How does your product fit to their life now, and give it? You can give your help as well, your service as well, if you do not have balloons. And there is one more thing you can do, or I would say you must do during this period. We know, and I think also in your country, the weddings and all other events are postponed. They will organize the events later. Many of them postponed until September, October. I think it means that later, when all these events will be held on, we will go crazy. So what I expect is a crazy autumn. And for this crazy autumn, we have to be prepared. So all of us have to think about now capacity, working methods, and working systems. We have to think how we will make twice as much events in the autumn or winter during the same period of time. Or I could say we need to think about how we can produce the money later, what we are losing now. It's really, really the time to think about our productivity, personal and as a team, as a company, our workflows and processes, our system, software in our company, even about how good and assertive is the communication inside and outside of our company. Why? Because the communication is the oil which make the processes in a company fluent and smooth. It will be very necessary and crucial to have a smooth working company when we return, and the time to think on it is now, not later. I see an example. The graduation season in Hungary planned to be in August or in September. Also, many big company events already postponed to autumn, so it will be a very, very busy season. We have to figure it out now, how we can work smarter then. We have to figure it out, how we can be smarter, faster, and better, and produce more during the same time period. I suggest you to think about what changes you need to do, what new solution you need to use, and get that change happened. Time is now. So it was my video. See all of you at WBC 2021 in Miami. I'm back because it was the business part and I have promised a fun part. Let's see the fun part. 33 things what we have found good in this situation. As you know already, our shops are closed for 2 weeks. I think we need to wait minimum 2 other months to get back on track. Our team still happy and calm and look for the good in this new situation. This is what I want to share with you now. Actually, last week was home office for my colleagues because we kept ourselves busy and we worked together even when we were at home. So the task was to write me in an email 10 things they are finding good in this crisis situation. So now I have 25 answers, means 250 on this list of good things. I share 33 out of it with you now. First we have time for a daily gratitude. We are thankful for everything we have. We can enjoy the littlest things in our life. Second, we have time to think and get to know better not only our family members but ourselves as well. We have time to go deep into our soul. We can meet with our thoughts, our feelings, and we start to know ourselves better. We can discover our inner core, our values, beliefs, our priorities, decisions, actions, and our behavior. We can learn to use less, to save, to spare. For example, chocolate, or money, or toilet paper, or washing powder, or for me, toothpaste and toilet paper. We started to understand to live in a consumer society or be a shopaholic is not a healthy life. Maybe companies will understand profit is not everything, because we need to save our planet, the nature, the air, our waters, the forest, the animals. We love watching the nature is regenerating. We love that the world is changing, and good to see how our personal values are growing. We can practice self-discipline. We can develop new habits, good habits. We can rediscover old hobbies. We discover the magical effect of silence, or the joy of reading, watching old movies and eating popcorn at home, listening retro music, playing board games, and we have time to develop our smoothie making skill. We start to understand what is important and what is not. We are facing with issues, and we are facing ourselves. We are facing our mistakes, and we have chance to change. We learn to plan. We learn how to handle money better and other things and not waste them. We enjoy putting ourselves out of our comfort zones, because we know life begins at the end of your comfort zones. We do not mind to be self-disciplined and having more self-motivation and doing more self-learning, having more self-control. We consider things better. We contemplate and meditate more. We enjoy that we have time for recreation, and we have time to play. We have time for a hot bubble bath, and we can sleep enough finally. Few of us are happy to lose some weight during this time, and a few of us sad to gain some weight during this time, and many of us do not use elevator. One of our team members, after a half year, finally has cooked a chicken soup at home. No more pizza, no McDonald's, no Burger King, no Kentucky. Chicken soup. So we declared it's time for chicken soups, and chicken soups for the soul as well. We eat slow. We eat slow food instead of fast food. It's incredible, but I'm cooking at home every day. I did not cook for years, but I enjoy it. We eat healthier, we eat vitamins, we take care of our immune system, our body, our nutrition. We know that we have to balance our energy. We are aware of the need to be more conscious of our energy usage. We get to know better what is our biorhythm. We can live more conscious way, and we can do more conscious actions. We learn, appreciate the people in our lives and in our relationships. Those are lucky who are at home with a woman or man who they love, and this is the same person like their husband and wife. We can spend more time with our children. We can tell them tales every evening. We can have more conversation with them and with our family members and friends. We learn to appreciate our work, our job, because we miss them. We miss the personal meetings with colleagues, not only with family members. We feel that we have an extraordinary chance to make an unstoppable crew for the future. We learn how to do team building programs online. We find new or creative activities to spend time at home. We read more books and we learn something new, and we improve ourselves and plan a new me. Many of us started to create the best version of ourselves. We learn to adapt to changes and to changing circumstances, and we know that the survivor is not the strongest, but the one most able to adapt. And we focus on good things, and we started to realize what is old, what is wrong, and we started to be open for the new and the right. We started to think differently, we started to feel differently, and we took time to listen to whispers of destiny. We have new visions, we have new missions, and we have new ways to see the world. We see more clearly our priorities. We allow new approaches to come and our approaches to change. We are able to think out of the box and to discover new and creative ways. We are open to find new opportunities in our life. We focus on helping others. We love more, and we discover what is the real compassion. We understand this situation brings us closer to each other. We learn patience and tolerance. We feel that more understanding comes with these times. We forgot ourselves and our ego. We help selflessly. We help voluntarily. We release or reduce our expectations. We practicing non-judging. We practice kindness. And before we do or say something, we ask ourselves, is this needed? Is this useful? Is it worth that? Can it wait maybe? We can discover our faith. How strong is it? We can learn what is to be enlightened, how to be guided, and how to trust more in higher forces and God. We are making order and cleaning, big spring cleaning, but not only in our homes, but in our thoughts, in our mind, and in our soul. We can slow down about this time so we can get out a little bit. We are being loved or being hated. No. We are being loved or being hated more by our cats or dogs. We discovered that the people are good. We realize that collaboration is power. Community is power. Qualatex community is a big power. And we can stop a little bit. We can see flowers. We can smell flowers. We can feel warmth of the sun on our skin. Because the sun always shines above the clouds.
Wow.
That was a lot of fantastic.
Even be more fantastic if your microphone was switched on.
That naughty mute button.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fantastic information, was what you would have heard if I had my microphone on. But anyway, we were engrossed in listening to Nikolett there. Some really good tips, some really good
I think
things.
messages. Nikki, it was really powerful. It was really powerful for business, but also really powerful for life in general, and taking stock of what's important and what's not. Just, do we need it? Is it important to us?
But there's practical stuff. It's stuff for, that everyday business stuff, but there's also stuff for the soul in there as well.
Yeah.
So some good things in there.
Very intense, says Mr. Balloonatic. Yes.
Yep. Well, that's what it's all about. The Qualatex Q Corner Convention. We've got it all.
We've got it all, from the twisters and the crazies, to the decorators and the crazies,
Yep.
to the inspirational.
And we really
like
have to
this.
thank Nikolett as well, because she came in and was asked very late in the day as well there, and she pulled that together to get it to us really fast. So we really do appreciate that, because everyone's really pushed to get things to us.
So please, guys, can you just show some appreciation in the chat? Give Nikki some love,
Because there has to
The
be some
feedback.
gold nuggets in there for you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It's impossible for there to be anything else but pure gold. It
Totally
was
agree.
a gold mine.
Totally agree.
Yes.
Right,
Thank
okay.
you.
Well, I'm going to do this while you're chatting there.
Okay, right. And just breathe a second. Because now we're going straight back to the
fantastic
balloons.
comments there.
Yeah, there are some fantastic
That's
comments.
your soul fixed. Your business sorted.
If you like that, please let Nikki know. And also, if you really liked it, you can always drop a like on the stream itself. We
And
would
go back and
appreciate that
rewatch
too.
it as well, because I think that one's definitely worth a rewatch, because there's that much information in it.
Yeah, I think it's actually going to be worthwhile sitting down with a notepad and take some notes and make your own plan of action, right? Because it is, somebody said in the chat as it went up, you can fail to prepare or prepare to fail, right? It's you can do either way. So it's
But more importantly right now, Keith, importantly,
what's more important?
we've caught the schedule back up.
We have.
We're there.
We're just about there. We're only about 5 minutes out.
That's
so
nothing for us.
We'll take
in
that as
our
a
world.
win.
That's a little bit of wiggle
take that as a
room.
win. But we have a fantastic twister. We've been hearing lots about him from lots of different twisters in the industry who really rate this guy. I think you're going to absolutely love him. It's the first time that we've seen a class by him ourselves, so let's just bring him up on screen for this, first of all. His name's Darren Mortiboy from Northern Ireland. Yeah, just down the road from us, or just across the road from us.
Bit of a swim, but it's close.
Yes. What we're going to do is we're going to bring him up on screen, and we would really like you guys to welcome him.
Give him the thumbs up, and yes,
the Q Corner Convention. So welcome, Darren.
Hello. He's here. He's on Q Corner. Welcome.
I think we need to put up caller 3's. It's middle, but yeah, there we go.
There he is. He's there.
Darren.
Nice.
Oh dear.
It's a classic, but we'll take it.
We will take it. That was Naughty Boy, if they said. Okay, so Darren, welcome to the Q Corner Convention. Thank you very much for giving up your time to share with the viewers some of your stuff. What have we got here? We've got awesome sauce. It's the saying I actually like. I like awesome sauce.
I get used quite a bit.
It's a few of his favorite designs that look awesome and are usable in real world twisting.
That's what we like to hear.
It's a bit of a thinker. We've got quite a few twisters already in the chat, waiting to hear all about it and waiting to watch on you. Certainly not us. So what we're going to do is we're going to dive out of the way and we're going to hand over to you. How about that?
Yes.
Cool.
All yours.
Let's go.
All yours. Enjoy.
Be kind. Show him some love, please, Q Corner watchers.
Boom, 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 my man. We're here. All right, got some cool stuff. First one we're going to work on is a donkey, especially with the new Shrek film coming out, you know. So we're going to make it in grade 350s. So grab your grade 350 and inflate. I'm going to mouth inflate, so apologies. I know it's not the done thing to do at the minute. But I kind of get it wrong with the pump because I've been mouth inflating for so long. But I'm learning. I've got to buy an electric pump, so it's on my list. So inflate is a good tail of about 6-7 fingers. That's a start. We'll start with a 3-finger bubble pinch twist. We'll come up about a hand's width. Make a small bubble pinch twist. And then we'll bring this back down and wrap it into there. And make sure they're the same size. Like so. Okay, hold on to this. This bit's going to get quite confusing. Okay, so it's just while it's recorded for later use. So grab a 260 grade, inflate. Okay, again, generous tail. The nozzle then I'm going to wrap into this big pinch twist here at the bottom. Okay, make sure that's wrapped in nice and tight. And then we're going to come out from this about 4 fingers. Okay, and we're going to make 2 pinch twists, and these pinch twists are going to be the nostrils. And it's going to help pressure fit balloons as well. So make sure these nostrils are the same size. Okay, then we're going to come down 4 fingers, like so, and make another pinch twist. Then we're going to bring this balloon back up like this, but we want this to be a 90-degree angle. So this is going to be slightly bigger than this. Okay, so I judge it with my eye. Okay. And just wrap that in. Now, this is where it gets confusing because all these are needed. So we're going to have to leave them there while we put the teeth in. So we need a white 260. So go ahead and grab one of these and inflate. And leave a generous tail. We're not using all of this. So the nozzle down we're going to wrap into these 2 nostrils here. Okay. Make sure that's wrapped in nice and tight. Then we're going to come down to this pinch twist and wrap in. And then back up to these 2 pinch twists at the top. Back down to pinch twist at the bottom. Up. And then back up to these 2 pinch twists at the top. So we've got 4. Okay, so we went down, up, down, up. Okay, now we're going to use this for the eyes, but rather than break it off and then use it for the eyes, all I'm going to do is squeeze some of the air out and move it to this pinch twist at the back. Okay. And if there's a wee bit of air there, don't worry, we're just going to push that underneath this balloon here, this bubble here. It's not going to see it. Okay, and we'll make 2 eyes. Now up to the pinch twist at the top, and then back down. So we have 2 bubbles, the same size, they're going to be the eyes. Okay, we can break this off, we don't need that. And we're just going to look. Make sure you wrap it the right way, that you don't undo it. And squeeze that into the balloon. Okay. So that is what we have so far. Now we're going to get the larger one, 350. We'll use that one first. And we're going to wrap this around and back into its pinch twist at the back. But we're going to pressure fit it under these nostrils, okay? So, as we pass the nostrils, squeeze it like so. Squeeze it under, like that. And pressure fit it under there. And then wrap it that pinch twist like the back. So that's what we have there. Okay, so just bring the nostrils over the top. Make sure it looks the same. Very proud. Right. I've got to be honest. I think everyone is nervous coming on, so just bear with me. The bottom one then, I'm going to wrap around this bottom pinch twist and pressure fit it around there, and then bring it back. We can dispose of that, we don't need that. So, you can see our donkey's starting to take shape, okay? Now this part we're going to use for the neck, but we don't need it as long as that. We need the neck to be just about there, just before this jawline, okay? So I'm going to break some of that off, let the air escape, and I'm just going to tie that where it reaches the bottom, okay? And then that is that. Okay, so we need another grey 260. So go ahead and grab one of those and inflate. Again, we're not using all of this. I'm going to squeeze the nozzle down. I'm going to wrap into this pinch twist right at the very back. Okay, so this originally was made in green, and it was my goofy dinosaur. I did a class in Birmingham, and the guy in the audience said, looks like a donkey. So obviously I came home, turned it grey, made a body, and it was a donkey. So, you know, all clouds have a silver lining. So I'm making a loop. This loop's about 4 fingers. I'm going to move this balloon to the opposite side. I make another 4-finger loop. Okay. Let's wrap this around the pinch twist. Try and roll it if you can. And then I'm going to bring this up to the top, just to thicken the back of the head. And I want to make a hair flip in the front. So bring that to there. And then I'm going to make a small 3-finger bubble, then a slightly bigger one. And that will sit there like a hair flip. Give it a bit of character. Break that off. I'm going to wrap that around that pinch twist and lose that into the balloon. So that is what we have so far. As you can see, it's starting to take shape. Okay. Now the eyes then. What I used to do is I used to make 2 small pinch twists, and with a scrap of balloon I used to push it through and find somewhere to wrap it into. But what the problem is that whenever I did that, if I wrapped it into this one, the eyes would be pulled down low. If I wrapped it into the top one, the eyes would be pulled up high. So I have a different way. Let me show you the way I do it. Okay? So get a black or a scrap of black, inflate a 3-finger bubble, and tie these 2 ends together. Okay. I'm going to get rid of this piece of scrap here. And then I'm going to break the balloon about there. Okay. And I'm going to put a puff of air into it. Just a small puff, about a finger's width, and tie that. Okay. Right, sure. And then break this up. So what I've got is a 3-finger bubble, and then that tiny wee piece there with a bit of scrap in between. So when I split this into 2, 2 equal size bubbles, like so. What I do, the way I fit them in, is I get that little tiny bubble there, and I push it through the eye so it sits at the back of these white eyes, and then pressure fits it in. So, fit that through. And then they can sit in the middle like so, and they're not going to come out. They're pressure fitted in there, so listen them wherever you want. So that's the donkey there. We just need his ears. So we'll grab another 260, that's one side, and inflate. That's one for the bloopers. Okay, so give it a stretch. And I'm not going to inflate the whole way. Okay, so I'm just going to leave about 6 fingers at the tail. Give that a squeeze and tie these 2 bits together. Like so. Trim off these bits. Okay, and now I'm going to find the middle together and just rotate. And then I'm going to push one through the other, and then it won't come undone. I'm going to squeeze them together, and I'm just going to squeeze that just so it points it a little bit, so it's not as round like that. Okay. So I'm going to fit these down. All I'm going to do is wrap the centre of that around that pinch twist there. Okay. The pinch twist stays at the back. It means the ears then are at the front. Now you can leave the ears like that, but I always like to give it a bit of character. So give it a bend them forward, just the ears are facing forward. Like so. So that is the head of our donkey. Okay. I'm just going to put this on the floor while we work on the body. Okay. So the body then, we're using another grey 350 and inflate. Again, leave a generous tail of about 6-7 fingers. Screws. Start with 2 pinch twists, and these pinch twists is what the neck's going to go into, attach into. So 2 pinch twists as a connection point to the neck. We'll fit them like that, and then I'm going to come down about 6 fingers, okay, and make a pinch twist. And I'm going to make 2 loops, and these are going to be 2 front feet. Okay, so these loops are going to be about no more than about 4 fingers. Okay, but whatever size you've done that, if you've done it slightly smaller, make sure you do all the feet the same size, because I notice stuff like that. So if I notice it, other people notice it. Wrap that around. So we've got that. And then bring this back up to these pinch twists. So we've got a second leg the same side. Okay. Just wrap that in. Now you could use that for the body, but will I? Yeah, no. It depends. You could use that for the body. Yeah, I'm going to use it for the body. So the body's going to be about the same as the legs, and it's about 6 fingers. I'm going to tie that there. That's going down. If you can't, if you haven't got enough left, like it's a smaller body, doesn't matter. If you haven't got enough left, don't worry about it, because the second 350, because we made the 2 pinch twists, the second 350 would be enough to come out and back down. So if that makes any sense, grab another grey 350 and inflate. And a similar tail. Now what I used to do is I used to make 1 pinch twist and attach that to there. But I make 2 pinch twists now, and the reason I do this is because when I make this for the kids, I say that's a donkey's butt, and go, and the kids love toilet humour. They think it's very funny. Oh, the donkey's got a butt, you know. So that's the only reason. And I made some characters with a brown 260 with a bubble at the end. It looks like it's pooping. So I've made a range of characters that do that. So sometimes I would add that to donkey, but again, you know, that's just me. So wrap that into them 2 pin twists. Okay, it's nice and tight. We need 2 more legs, same size. So it's about 6 fingers like that. And I'm going to wrap that into that pin twist there, okay? Now you don't have to. I like when all the legs are connected into one. I do it with my dinosaurs and bits and bobs. But you don't have to. You can have them coming out to you. And then another 2 loops like these, okay? So it's about 4 fingers. And make sure you wrap this around plenty of times so it doesn't come undone. Give that a squeeze. 1 more foot. I'm just going to swap these 2 feet over. And then, give that a squeeze. Come back up to that back side with another leg. Again, that is far too big and fat for a tail. But if you're in a rush, it will do. Okay, so break that up. And don't forget to position these. So we want them. The reason we put that pin twist there is to flatten these feet out. Okay, so it should be like this. Okay, 1 under each leg. Okay, and the pin twists are ready to receive, you know, they're at that angle, ready to receive the balloon into there. Okay, so that's what we have. Now we will attach the head. Okay, so grab your head. Okay, it's a magic trick also. So wrap the head in. So I wrap the strap into the pin twist, and then I use the whole head unit to wrap around the pin twist. I find it gets quite a bit. Now you can have the head facing forward, like so. But I always like to have it to the side. It's kind of more character that way. And I'm always looking to add character to my designs. Okay. So that's the head sideways on. We just need the tail. Okay. So for the tail, I'm going to use, if you've got a scrap of 350 grey, that's 260 grey. That's cool. But if you don't, grab another 260 grey. Bear with me. Okay. So if you've got a scrap, that's fine. But if you don't, half inflate about, I don't know, about 2 to 3 hands. It really doesn't matter. It's just for the tail. Okay, so I'm going to tie that off. I'm going to trim that off. And the tail then, all I'm going to do is bend. I'm going to squeeze the top, twist, and I'm twisting all the air out of that balloon. And then when I let it go, the air comes back in, and it should sit at an angle like that. But then I want it to come this way. So I'm going to do the same again there. So it sits like that. Okay, that's a funny angle. And then I'm just going to wrap that into the back side. Just so is give a great angle on there, like sure. Okay, and that's a donkey. Eeyore, he always says that. So that's a donkey. Okay, cool. You can, if you want. If you want, you can add a scrap of 260 white to there. Just pressure fit the wee tuft of fur on his chest. Again, it's all extras that you don't really need to add, but you can if you want. Okay, so that's the donkey. Right, so we'll put this to one side, and we are going to work on one of my arm grippers. So these are some of the favourites that I've made in the past. Now, I made a series of arm grippers that gripped onto your arm. It made it look like there was a dinosaur biting your arm, there was a bat, there was a dog. My ultimate favourite was this zombie hand, okay? And it looked like it was a severed zombie's hand that had grabbed you and you ripped it out of the socket, okay? And there's lots of different applications you can use for this at Halloween that you can upsell and sell to different businesses. So I'll show you this one. So we need, on the video, on my download, I did this in blush, but I'm going to do it in the grey. So grab a grey 160 and inflate. I'm going to use my 160 pump to inflate this. And tie it off at the knot. So the theme this morning is very much grey. Okay, so about 6 finger tail. I'm going to start by making a pinch twist, and we need to make a loop of about 6 fingers. Okay, so you can judge it about 6 fingers, but I usually put my wrist in, and if it's just a wee bit snug, it's fit. If it's too tight, then it's too small. So if you've got big muscly forearms like Brad Mock, big guy, then you might need to make this a bit bigger. But mine's about 6 fingers, okay? So this fits me. In fact, maybe just a bit too snug. So I'm just going to open it. So, okay, 6 fingers. A lot of this is practice. So once you get the design down and practice it, and it fits to your wrist and your arm. Don't forget, children's wrists are a lot smaller. But I wouldn't really make these for the smaller kids, because just putting things around the kids' wrists and stuff, you know, mums can be a bit about the circulation and stuff like that. So these are definitely for the older kids, especially the teenagers, because they think it's really cool. And some of the dads. So go ahead. Once we make one, we make a spacer bubble, another pinch twist, and another one of these loops. So we've got one to play with. So we're just copying the first one, okay? Alright, sure. And it should be enough to make a third, but we haven't left enough. So I'm just going to break that off, because we need to use another 160 anyway. Okay, so that's 2. Put this under your arm or wherever you want to put it. Grab another 160 grey, and we'll inflate. So how's everybody getting on with the convention? It's amazing that it's actually recorded so we can watch it at a later stage, because at some stage we do have to communicate with our other halves, and sometimes we can eat and sleep, you know. So, it's been a breath of fresh air. I'm really enjoying it. And I'm actually very honoured to be a part of this with so many amazing artists, you know. So I actually feel like I'm very honoured. Okay, so we'll go and make a bubble, another pinch twist, and another loop. So we've got 4 knuckles, okay, 4 fingers, so that we're making 4 loops ultimately, okay. And make sure that's the same size, just offer it up, okay, and one last one then, okay. So we have 4, move that out of the way, so we've got 4. Okay, what we do with this then is we want to hide all these pinch twists and stuff. So we come across to the other side and wrap that in. Then we come back across to the opposite side and wrap that in. So kind of hit it, okay, like so. Now, when you make a fist, you've got a thumb that comes down your knuckles. So I always like to add that, because sometimes, when you see a model but they don't add a thumb and they're holding something, it sometimes looks like they're holding it that way. I don't know, it's maybe my OCD, I don't know, but I always like to add the thumb. So what I'm going to do is I've probably just got enough there, so I've worked out just right. So I'm going to make a pinch twist right at the very end. Oh. In fact, I'm going to tie that, then make a pinch twist so it doesn't escape. Okay. And then I'm going to come down to this second one, and I'm going to come back 2 fingers in, twist, and then I'm just going to push that pinch twist around to lock it in place, okay? So it looks like that. Okay. Once we get to that stage then, we can add our arm section. Okay, so we need a 350, and we're not going to use all of this. We're just going to make a small forearm. So about 2 hands, no less than 2 hands, but 2 hands will be fine. Tie that, and then tie it on this side as well, and then trim this. Okay. The way we connect this is so. We have 4 pin twists. I'm going to connect it around one of these 2 pin twists in the middle. I'm going to connect it around one of them and then bring it to the center, then connect it around the other one and bring it to the center. It kind of sits perfect for what I need. Okay, so I'm going to have to face me to do this, so I'll show you the end. Struggling. Right, so that's locked in place. Okay, I hope that wasn't too confusing. Then we need a 260 grade because we still want to hide that. Okay, so grab a 260 grade. I seem to have lost it. And inflate. Just about a small section. And then what I'm going to do is wrap this nozzle into one of these pin twists at either side. Okay. And then bring it across to the pin twist on the opposite side and wrap in. And then again on the other side. And break that off. I'm just going to wrap that in. So, that is what I have at the minute. Okay, we need to add some splatters of blood and some bits and bobs that come out at the end, and we'll add a bone as well. Okay, so grab a red 260, inflate. So I'm inflating that, leaving a really good generous tail because I want the end to be one of the splatters of blood rather than breaking it off. We're going to use it. Okay, so to make a 6 petal flower. Okay, so 3 fingers, no more, 2, 3 fingers. Okay. And if you start to run out of bloom, just make a 5 petal flower. Doesn't matter. That's kind of what I'm going for there. So I've got I've transferred the ear to the end of the balloon, and I've got my flower base. And the flower base is going to be the blood and the guts that are spewing out of the end of the arm. So I'm going to attach that to that piece of scrap there. Okay, so wrap that in. It's nice and tight. And then arrange them like so. Okay, and I'm going to bring this one forward like that, so it's splattering forward like that. Okay, and then I'm going to add a bone, so a 160 white. Again, we're not using all of this. 2 pin twists. And we're going to come down there about a hand's width. Okay, break the rest. Tie that. And now I'm going to wrap that piece of scrap so it attaches into there, okay, like that. So this is ideal if you've got a child or a teenager that's into The Walking Dead or anything like that. This is really cool. So once we have that, we're going to add a couple more splatters. So I'm going to use one more red balloon, 260, and I'm going to put about 4 fingers of air into there. Okay, I'll break off this nozzle. I'm going to split them 4 fingers into 2. I'm going to just tweak the end of this and hold that in my hand. So if I squeeze hard enough, there's only one space it can come out, and that's the end, okay? So I have 2 equal bubbles. I'm going to find the middle, which is there, and all I'm going to do is wrap that into this flower base. It looks like, so just tidy that up. Okay, so it just looks like the blood is splattering everywhere, okay? And I'm going to put this on, and then I'll show you the artwork on another balloon and show you the application, what you can use it for, okay? So the way I put this on is put one hand at a time through each loop. Oh, hang on, come on down. That sits nice on the wrist, and you go, ah! It looks like a zombie's hand is just grabbed yours, okay, and he's broke it off. So I've actually done Halloween gig with that applied and just twisted away. You can make these slightly bigger, put them on your leg if you want to stand at a Halloween gig and twist away. But I also put them on wine bottles, okay, and sell them like this for people who want to go to a party. They would take that along. It's far better giving a gift, a bottle of wine to a birthday party, a Halloween party, or a zombie party with that attached. It just looks so much better. I've actually sold about a dozen of these to a local wine shop at Halloween, and they place these. I've done green ones, flesh ones, and grey ones, and they put them on their wine around the shop just to decorate it, and it looks really cool. So hope you get some use out of that. Okay, so that's my favourite arm gripper. So we'll get rid of that. I'm going to move away from the colour grey because it's doing my head in. Okay, and we're going to move on to one of my favourite pieces, which is a fox. And the fox I used for a 30-minute competition at the Blackpool Balloon Bash, which everybody should check out. Okay, England's premier balloon convention in March. So I used it for that, and it came second. So I was quite happy because the prizes were amazing. So I'm going to show you. So that's me dropping hints at the Blackpool Balloon Bash. So orange 350 inflame. Leave about, I don't know, about 4 fingers at the end. Give it a squeeze. I'm going to start with a pinch twist, okay? And then I'm going to make a 4-finger bubble. I'm going to hold it while I make another one. And it's important these two are exactly the same size, okay? I make a pinch twist for them. And I'm going to really squeeze this because I want this to be soft. And I'm going to bring this around the back, like so, and then just twist them. Now, really, I want to separate these into 2 as well. Now, the reason I didn't do it because I had so much to hold on to, it's just easier doing it that way. And then I'm going to grab the end of there. Okay, you should be able to grab the end of there, and I'm going to wrap it in to the pinch twist on the opposite side, okay? So make sure it's nice and secure in. Right, sure. And then find the middle at the top and just separate into 2 equal bubbles. So that's what we have. Okay? Right. Okay. So grab a white 350 and inflate. So I'm going to inflate it part of the way. Okay. So I'm going to make 2 4-finger bubble pinch twists, really big fat ones, okay, because these are going to make up the mouth. So you need to make sure these two are exactly the same, okay. They're going to make up the part of the mouth where the nose fits into. And then I'm going to make a smaller pinch twist, and this one is going to sit underneath them two. Okay. Then I'm going to wrap this into them 2 4-finger bubbles that we made, okay? I'm just going to bring that down through the middle, and then just wrap that mouth section in nice and tight like so. Break that off, and I'm going to wrap that around. Okay, like that. Now I'm going to grab another white 350 and inflate. And what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to start at one side, go to the middle, and then come to the other side. And what you're probably thinking is, why didn't I do that at the start? Why didn't I just wrap it into the middle, make these 3 pinch twists, and wrap it to there? Well, I kind of like to do it this way because it never works out for me when I do it the other way. Okay, plus the balloon then is really fat, and I can make the big fat cheeks. Okay, so I'm going to wrap this nozzle into one of these pinch twists. Okay, and then I'm going to measure until it gets to the middle, okay, and then twist. These are, this white one obviously is going to sit on top of this orange one, so it's slightly bigger, so it's about 6 fingers as opposed to 4, okay. And then I'm going to wrap it underneath the mouth, and then same again to pinch twist on the opposite side. And I can break that off, don't need it. Tie it or wrap it in, whatever you prefer. And I want these. So as you can see, if I show you the bottom, these white ones sit on top of these orange ones, so it really puffs the cheeks out, and the eyes then sit on top of them. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. So once we get to that stage, we need an orange 260. So go ahead and grab an orange 260 and inflate. Okay, leave a generous tail again. So I'm going to wrap the nozzle into these 3 pinch twists. Okay. And just bring that to the centre there. Okay? And then I'm going to just hold it at the top. And where it meets the top, where it meets them two, where we split the 2 bubbles there, I'm going to split this orange bubble and make a pinch twist. And I want that pinch twist to wrap into there, so I'm just going to wrap that in. And then I'm going to make another hair flick. Remember we did it on the donkey? Well, I like this. I like to do that on a lot of the characters that I make. So I'm going to make a small bubble and then a larger one. So it kind of looks like a hair flick, like so. Okay. And then I'm going to bring this down to the back, like so. Where it meets them, where we split it, I'm just going to twist. I'm going to thread it through. And then where them 2 twist, I'm just going to wrap that around. And then I'm going to make 2 pinch twists there just to hold in place. So just 2 small pinch twists. Okay. And then break this off, we don't need it. So you can tie that and trim it or lose it in the balloon, whatever you want. I'm just going to tie that. So. So that's what we've got so far. We need to add the eyes, okay? So for this, we're going to use 2 5-inch round whites. And we're going to just leave that there a second. We are going to just inflate these to about the size of my palm, just maybe slightly bigger, okay? But whatever you do the first one, make sure the second one is exactly the same because you'll see that one eye is bigger than the other. But like that. All right. Yeah, so it's not a good look. So make sure that both eyes are the same, and then tie these two together. Okay, like so. And then all I'm going to do is thread one of these through there, so one's there and one's there, okay? Now, if you want, you can make these eyes a bit smaller. Maybe make them too big. Sometimes the bigger eyes make it look cuter. So it's okay. But I want these eyes to sit on top of these cheeks. I don't want no gap underneath there, okay? So what we need now is a black 260 to make, we're going to make the pupils and we're going to make the nose, okay? So grab a black 260. And all we're going to do is make a 3-finger bobble. We're going to tie the two ends together. I'm going to trim. I'm going to leave the nozzle attached, okay, because I'm going to use a nozzle to wrap into there. So just wrap that nozzle in. So it sits there in the middle. Okay, like that. Okay, so the two eyeballs and the pupils. So you can do them blue, but I like to do them more, so use the same colour for that. Okay, so again, make a about 3-finger bobble and tie that. Okay, I'm just going to set this down. Okay, and then I come about hand and then just break and do the same again. So it's same size. Tie that. Don't make sure you double tie. And then just trim these bits off here. Double tie. So we have two the same, okay? And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to feed them through the very top. If we try and squeeze it through the bottom here, then you're busting something. So we'll feed it through the top and then just work them down to the bottom. Okay? And I sit them just on top of that nose like so. Okay? Right, sure. Okay, so now we do eyebrows, and I do these really. I use a 350 uninflated balloon to make it look cross. It's like my cross fox. Okay, so grab two 350 black. Have a look. I haven't got these out in preparation, so I'm looking at the same time as you. Okay, just bear with me. I should have had these ready for you. If you don't have the, I think I've run out of black 350s to be fair. So if you don't have the black 350s, you can use 260s as well. 260s is fine. The 350s are better, but the 260s look just as good. Okay? So what I'm going to do is wrap. I've just put a puff of air into there and I've tied it. So I'm going to wrap that around one of these pinch twists here. Okay, and I'm just going to feed that behind the eye. There, look, just trap it behind the eye, and I'm going to bring it over and then wrap it into them 3 pinch twists in the middle. Okay, so it looks like that. Okay, I made that look more difficult than it needed to. Okay, so it looks like that. And the second one then, do the same. Puff of air. Tie that. Wrap that into this pinch twist here. I'm going to bring that around the back, and then just bring it down through the centre and lose it like so. Make sure it's all tucked away, and then just adjust them to how you want them to look. Okay, so bear with me 2 seconds, I'll just adjust that. Yeah, so it looks like this. Okay, so it kind of looks cross. In hindsight, I probably would have made them eyes a wee bit smaller, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't take away from the cool balloon. So, we need to add a scrap of red in the mouth section there. So grab a scrap of red, if you have it, or a red balloon. I'm going to put this down there. And I'm making a small pinch twist, okay? Like that. It's like a jelly bean. Break the remainder off. And all I'm going to do is push this into there, okay? And then lock it in at the back. So I'm just going to feed that in like that. Okay, so it just looks like the mouth section. Now we need to add the ears. So grab a 260 orange. This should do both ears. And I've inflated that most of the way. I've left maybe about 3 fingers. Okay, give it a burp. Make sure it's nice and soft. I'm going to wrap the nozzle then into one of these ends here. It doesn't matter which one. Okay, and then I'm going to come up about this. So let me just measure that. It's about one, two. It's about 3 hands, just less than 3 hands, and then about a hand in from where I've twisted. Make another twist. So it's about 3 hands up to there, and then it's about a hand to there. Okay, and I'm going to twist that into that pinch twist in the middle. And then what I do is I kind of just look at it from the front and eyeball it and make the same again. Okay, because it's just easier than trying to measure it, because sometimes it doesn't work. So I just hold it there, and if it looks the same, I will then wrap it in. Just wrap it at once, just to make sure it is the same. So you can undo it and add some more. That's cool. That's all right. So then break this up. Tie it. And wrap that into the balloon. Okay. So make sure you haven't unseated everything by putting them ears in. And if you have, just adjust it. Okay, so this isn't going to be a balloon a child plays with. For obvious reasons, the eyebrows will be messed up, and there's bits there that can be pulled off. So this is more of a delivery piece, or to add with a decoration or something like that. If you're doing a forest theme, then it's a really cool fox to add. Okay, so that is the ears. I sometimes like to bend them forward slightly for a bit of character. And I always make sure they're symmetrical on both sides. It's something that really would bug me if they're not. Okay, so that's the head. Okay. For the body then, I'm going to set that there. For the body, there's a way I connect the head into the body, and I'll show you that. So grab a 350, leave about hand width down. Okay, So I'm going to start with a pinch twist. Okay. Then I'm going to leave a small spacer bubble of about, 3 fingers, no more, and make 2 pinch twists. Okay. Right, so that's what we have. Then I'm going to come down there, hand and a thumb extended. Okay, so like that, and make a pinch twist. And then we can break the rest of this up. Don't need it. Tie that off, and I'm going to break it there. Okay. So that's what we have. It's like a pogo stick. Okay, once I've got that, I'm going to grab a white 350 because he has a white chest. Okay, white belly. And inflate. Only inflate over just about halfway. I'm not using all of this. Tie off. I'm going to wrap that knot into there. Okay. If you're wondering why I'm moving things about, it's because the screen's opposite to the way I am, and there's a wee tiny time delay. So it's kind of messing with my head. So this one, I'm going to measure to the bottom of this pinch twist here. Okay. So it's going to be bigger than this, and it's going to be to the bottom. Okay. And then bend it and wrap into that pinch twist because I want it to have a curved belly. Okay. And then we can break the rest of that off. And make sure that's wrapped in nice and tight. So if you've still got the piece of scrap left over, make sure you tie them 2 ends together so it doesn't unravel on you. Okay, so that's what we have. Okay, you need to sit like this. One at the front, one at the back. It's because we need this space here to connect things to. Okay, so put this to one side, grab another orange 350 and a black 260. Okay, so we're going to do the feet and the legs, and we're going to kind of make orange shoulders but black legs. Okay, because it just looks cooler. So grab an orange, inflate just about a small section, tie, grab your black 260 and inflate. Leave about 6 finger tail, and we're going to tie that knot to this knot. Okay, so tie them both together like so. Okay, and then I'm going to push both of these knots back into this orange balloon and grab them with my finger and thumb, and then twist. Now you can push that back in and hope it holds, but I'm just going to wrap something around this. So if you've got a scrap, use a scrap. I don't have a scrap, so I'm going to use a 160 that I've got sitting here. And all I'm going to do is wrap that around. So wrap it around the knot and then tie it so it doesn't come undone. Okay, and then we can trim this white off, and we can also trim the remainder of this orange 350. And we use that to the other side. Okay, so let that go. So the way I want this is I want the arm to be like that. So I want it to connect to the body like so, but this then to come, I want it to be at an angle. Does that make sense? Can you see what I mean? So it's straight at the bottom, but it's beveled at the top. So it's longer on this side than it is that side. And you can just manipulate that by pressing it in. Okay? So what I do is get this scrap and into one of these points here. Remember we said there? Just wrap that in. Nice and tight. So it sits like so. Okay? And then this is going to be one of the legs. So we need to make another one on that side. Okay? In fact, if you can use this one black 260 to do all of it. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do that, okay? Because I know a lot of supplies are running low at people's houses, being in quarantine. Usually I'll promote using more balloons, but we're going to come to the bottom of this belly, and we're going to squeeze, and that's where we're going to twist. we're going to twist a bubble and make a small loop. The loop's going to be about 3 fingers, and that's going to be his foot. Nothing fancy, that is it. Okay, then we're going to break it off. Let that go for a second, come back and tie that, and tie the end of this. Okay, now it would be near impossible to make a spacer bubble, come back up and do a tulip twist and hope that these legs are the same. It would be incredibly hard. And you know what, it's just time consuming, you wouldn't need to do. So break that off. If you haven't tied that or wrapped it in, tie it so it doesn't come undone. So that's one leg. So put this to one side, grab our scrap of orange 350 and inflate. Tie the end of our black balloon to that. Okay, and then same again. I'm going to push these 2 knots into that and hold with my finger and my thumb and twist. Now I'm going to hold it there. I'm not going to tie it. I'm going to offer that up and make sure it's about the same size. If it's not, untwist it, squeeze, hold it. So if it's not, then squeeze more air into that tulip twist to make it bigger. Okay? Then offer it up. These shoulders need to be the same size. Once you've got it the same size, grab that piece of scrap you used, okay, and wrap it around and tie them 2 bits together. Okay? Which is really awkward. And then break off. Break the end of this off. And again, just tidy that up a bit. I'm going to wrap that. Again, want that shape there, want that kind of shape. And I'm going to wrap this into the other side. So there. So, ultimately, we're looking for that there, okay, like shot. What I'm going to do is hold that, and where I can see it just meets the bottom, twist it, okay? And then make a pinch twist, make another loop, and make sure these loops are the same size, because they're the front feet, you want them to look the same. And then I'm going to make a 3-finger bubble and break the end off. And that's going to be our spacer bubble, okay? And that's a wee bit shorter than this, so it holds them really nice and tight, okay? So connect them 2 together, like so. And they sit around the belly like that. Okay. Now the back legs down, you can bring them forward so there's space for the back legs. So let's sit like that. Okay. For the back legs then we need an orange 260, so we'll go ahead and grab one of those. Okay. And inflate. Now you can make all of the back legs with just one balloon, or you can make orange legs with black feet, so all the feet are black. It's entirely up to you. Yeah, we'll do that. Just for the cosmetic appeal of it, we'll make all the legs black. So tie that, make a pinch twist, make a loop. This is going to be the loop of the back leg, okay? And it's going to be about 6, 7 fingers, okay? Make a spacer bubble of about 2 fingers, 3 fingers, 2 fingers maybe. And I'm going to wrap that into this pinch twist at the back. Okay? And then have it coming out right side. Pinch twist, and just repeating what you did. So make sure this loop is the same size as this loop on this side. And then break off, tie off. So the legs sit like that, okay? So the legs sit like this from the front, so they're just sticking out. And then we're going to put feet on these orange pinch twists, and it should, if you position it right, sit on a table, okay? Perfectly for you. So grab a scrap of black. If you haven't got a scrap of black, grab a full black 260. Again. Making a loop, and this loop's about 3 fingers. Spread the knot through that loop, tie these two together so it doesn't come undone. So that's 1 foot. And then another one. Just make sure these are roughly the same size. Okay, break that off. Tie these two together. Oh, I'm just going to trim that. Okay. And then I'm going to tie one around one of the pinch twists on this side and one on this side, on the back legs. Okay. And have them positioned so they're sticking out the side, so they don't interfere with the front legs. Okay? 1, 2, like so. And then the way I fix this to the head is with this. So I push that through that gap and it holds in there. Now, if you want it to be a bit firmer, then get a piece of scrap, wrap it around this, so you've got one piece this side, one piece that side. So when you push it in through the head, then you can grab the scrap, wrap it around this pinch twist, grab the other scrap, wrap it around that pinch twist, and then it won't come off. Or you can tie it to the top so you can't pull it down. It's entirely up to yourself, but I'm just going to pressure fit that in, and then it sits there like so. So that is my cross fox, okay? And the head, if you notice, the head is proportionally bigger than the body, and that's the idea. The idea is you want it to look cute. If it looked proportionate, the body was longer, then it would get away from that puppy dog or that cute kitten or whatever animal you're making. So the idea is bigger head than the body, make it look cute, okay? So I would have probably made these eyes a tiny bit smaller, but hey ho, that is my fox, okay? So go along. Okay, so I have some time left. I'm going to make a doctor. Now, I didn't plan on making a doctor, and I only designed this yesterday purely because with everything that's going on at the minute with the coronavirus and all the frontline professional healthcare people are so under pressure, and it will be for months and months. They're literally like superheroes. So you can guarantee someone at an event or a party or a gathering is going to ask you for a doctor or nurse. Okay, guarantee it. And especially if once this is over, a lot of people are going to be sending flowers to hospitals. Hospitals can't take flowers, so if you're going to say, if you want to thank a nurse, if you want to thank a doctor afterwards, then send a balloon bouquet or send a centerpiece and really push that, because this will end and people will want to thank healthcare professionals. So this is a great way of marketing ourselves, saying, look, I can give you this, you take it in the hospital, blah blah blah. Looks cool. So I'll shut up and we'll make it. Okay, so grab a white 260 and a free. Leave about hand's tail. Okay, and we're going to make a pinch twist. In fact, no. I'm rubbish. We're going to measure about hand and an extended thumb. That's going to be one of the arms, okay? And we're going to make a pinch twist. Then we're going to come across about hand's width. About 5 fingers, and make another pinch. No, make another pinch. Okay, so grab another white 260 and play. Same again. And I'm going to wrap this one into the same one. This one does. So again, it's going to look very confusing. I appreciate that. Like so. Okay, and then grab a whatever colour shirt you're doing. So if under the jacket, I'm going to have like a pastel colour, a lighter colour, not a really garish dark colour. So I'm going to put a light blue, okay, or duck eggs blue, is it? Duck eggs blue and inflate. Robin's egg blue, is it? And leave that 600 tail. Again, I'm going to wrap this into where all these ones are at. And then I'm going to bring this blue one to this pinch twist on this side, okay? So now we have our longest white balloon and our blue balloon both facing down the way, and we're going to make a flat weave. So what we want is white at the back and blue at the front. So the back of the jacket is all going to be filled in white. So when you look at the back, it's all going to be white. And then blue is where the jacket's open, the shirt inside. Okay, so make a spacer bubble, come across, same size as this one. Make a spacer bubble on this white balloon, wrap them together. And then bring the white bubble back across, the same size. Hold them two together and just rotate them around to lock them in place. So you've got two white ones at the back, two blue ones at the front. Okay, and we're going to do that again. So make a spacer bubble on the white, make a spacer bubble on the blue, and just wrap them together. Bring the blue one back across, and again just rotate them around. Right, sure. Again with this white one down. Bring it across. This is last time. Space bubble on there. Wrap them across. Bring that down. So that's what we have. All. Now I'm going to make a pinch twist with the white one. Okay. Like so. Yep. And then I'm going to make a. You know where the jacket comes down past the legs, so that's going to be about 6 fingers from there to the pinch twist, about 6 fingers, and then I'm going to bring this up to the pinch twist to hide all the inner workings, and then back down to that pinch twist. I'm going to let the air escape because it's quite tight, and then when that reaches back down to that pinch twist, I'm going to wrap it in. So that's what we have at the back, and that's what we have at the front. Okay, and then this is going to be the arm. That's one of the arms. So again, the reason I didn't make a pinch twist with the blue, like I did with the white, is because you'll see the blue pinch twist, and we don't want to see that. So we'll bring this down, wrap it inside the blue balloon, then make a pinch twist. We can break this blue one off, we don't need that. And I'm just going to wrap that around several times, and then just lose that in the balloon. We're going to make another loop like this, same side, and we don't have enough, or we do have enough to come back up there. Perhaps we don't have enough. If we made these loops smaller, we'd have had enough to make an arm, but we don't. And I wanted these long for a reason, because it's like a real long coat that the doctors wear. So I'm just going to grab another white T6. If you've got a scrap, that's fine. And we'll make these the same. So I'm just going to use that as an opportunity to measure that and tie that. And I'm going to wrap this into the pinch twist. 2 arms. Like so. Now we'll shape these arms in a bit. We'll just leave them out like this at the minute, but we're going to shape them, okay? So, wrap a 160 wide and inflate. Again, leave about 5-6 finger tail. And what I'm going to do is wrap this around this pinch twist. I'm going to bring it on the inside like this, wrap it around that pinch twist, and then I'm going to bring it around on the inside and back up to the pinch twist at the top. Okay, break that off, tie that. I'm going to use this then for the opposite side. So I'm going to wrap this around the pinch twist, straight down, like so, into that pinch twist. up to the top. And then just wrap that in. So from the back it's all filled in one colour, and from the front then it looks like he's wearing a jacket, and this is a shirt that's underneath the jacket. Okay? And this design then I use for St. Patrick's Day. Do the jacket green and this yellow, and then it's a really cool St. Patrick's Day with just 2 stumpy legs with shoes, and it makes a little leprechaun, you know. So for the legs, we're going to make the legs then. So I'm going to use, doctors usually wear trousers, they don't wear jeans. So I'm just going to do brown trousers, okay, mocha brown. So I want his legs to be about just shy of back there. So it's about 2 hands, okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring that back, so it's twist it, then 2 hands back to the top, okay? And then break it off back there. Like so. Now, maybe haven't left enough there to pull all the way to the top. No, I don't. So the way I'm going to connect this is I'm going to use the rest of that brown to tie into the middle, like so. So I've got one piece of strap one side, one the other. And then what I'm going to do is feed that through the balloon right to the very top, tie one to this pinch twist, one to that pinch twist. So it pulls it really tightly up, okay? There's probably loads of other ways you can do it, but this is the way I'm going to do it. So just be careful. One to this pinch twist, we wrap it around, and one to that one, wrap it around, and the trousers are pulled really tight up there. Now you can add a belt if you want to, but I'm not. I'm just going to keep it nice and simple, okay? So I'm not going to add a belt. So the jacket then, as you can see, is a really long jacket. For his shoes then, I'm going to use a black 260. I'm going to make a pinch twist, and then I'm going to make 2 4-finger loops, okay? And that's it. Look at that. Tie that off. We're going to shape them shoes a wee bit so that they'll come up at the ends. Just give it that wee bit extra character. And then I'm going to open the legs. I'm going to push this pinch twist through there and pull it down so it locks it in. And just rotate them around, just lock them in place, okay? So the feet are like that, okay? So that's his feet and his legs, okay? So the arms then, I'm going to open that and just push that in. And you can have the arms whatever way you want, like so. I'm not going to have one arm up as if he's waving, okay? And we'll put that like that, and put it like that. Like that. And then I'm going to grab a 260 blush. And I'm just going to plate it a wee bit. I'm going to make a small loop. The loop is going to be the hand, okay? And I'm going to make it with about 3 fingers. Push that knot through the loop, break it off. Tie these 2 bits together so they don't come undone. Put that to one side. Now I'm going to do the same with this one. Make a 3-finger loop. Push that knot through the middle. Break it off. Tie these 2 together. Okay, I'm just going to trim this. And then all I'm going to do is tie that to the knot at the end. Make sure you tie it twice. And tie the other one to this one here. Okay. Grab a white 160. I'm just going to make cuffs. I'm nearly finished. I'm nearly done. Right. So the knot, I'm going to wrap it around that and then back into that pinch twist. Break off. I'm going to tie these two bits together. Okay. And trim this up. Same again with this. So I'm going to get up. Sorry, let the air escape. So I'm going to tie a pinch twist like so. Grab this arm, again, wrap it around, wrap it into that pinch twist. We can break the remainder off, tie the two ends together. Like that, trim. And what I do with these pinch twists is I push the pinch twist underneath the knot. So it's nice and tight, okay? And then face them the backwards so you can't see them. So the pinch twist underneath where we tied it, and then hide it at the back so you can't see it. So like that. Oh, hang on, wrong way. Like that. Remember, that's the front. Okay, so that's the body. The head is very, very simple. We're just going to use blush 350. No complex head. I'm just going to make a small bubble for a pinch twist for ear. Don't make this too big or his ear's going to be like this. Right? So about a 5-finger bubble, 6-finger bubble, another small pinch twist for the other ear. And then bring this back down, wrap in, break off, bring this across. So it kind of squares it up when you bring it across, okay? Grab a black, oh, grab a black 260. This is going to be for his hair. You do it brown, chocolate brown, blonde, whatever colour you want. I'm going to make his hair black. And then, again, leave about 4-finger tail. Give that a squeeze. So we'll use all of this. So wrap that into there. We need to come across 1, back across 2, back across 3. Okay, that covers the same distance, then 3. Okay, then we come across a 4th time, and that's at the back of the head. And then we want to make a 3-finger bubble and bring this across just to give it like a hairstyle. Okay, then we're going to break that up. And all I'm going to do is bring that to the other side and bring that into it. So I'm going to bring his ears around the front like that so they look like ears as well. Okay, so it's really, really easy. Okay, and then grab, if you've got a strap of 350 left over, we'll grab that. So I've got a scrap of 350 there. I'm going to make a 2-finger bubble. I'll tie these ends together. So I'm going to trim this piece up, and I'm going to trim the end because it's full of air. Okay, like that. So that's his nose. And I'm going to push this through the middle and out the bottom. Like that. So it's got quite a big nose, but I think it's funny. And then, the way you're going to tie this in is, I'm going to bring this all the way through all 4 of these bubbles and then wrap it around the inside of his trousers and wrap it. That's where I'm going to secure it. Keeps his head really down tight. Okay? So again, feed it through one by one, nice and carefully. And once I've done that, I'm going to feed it through the trousers, around, back through, around, and then back through, and then I should lock it in. Okay? Turn his head around. And that's his head locked into place. Just turn that up. So that is my doctor. Okay. Like so. Okay. So you can make a little stethoscope, or you can make a badge or whatever you want. But I'm just going to leave it at that. Everyone knows that's a doctor. You can put a syringe there. I saw Anthony did one last night, which was really, really cool, which I'm going to use. But for the eyes there, I'm going to keep it simple. I've got a couple of minutes left. So I'm going to just do round circles for the eyes with my white head in. Like so. And then a semicircle for the mouth. Okay. Then I'm going to get my black pen. Do some palm of the eye. And then I'm just going to trace that mouth. Like so. And then I'm going to draw some blue pupils inside the eyes. Like that. And then I'm going to fill these eyes in with black. Like that. So, my artwork's not great, but that's basic face. So that's my doctor. Okay. So if you've only just joined, today we made a doctor. We made an arm gripper, okay, which can also fit onto a wine bottle. We made a donkey, and we also made a cross curious fox. Okay, so that's me finished. Thank you very much for joining me. It's been a pleasure. So I'm going to hand back to Dick and Dom in the bungalow.
Hello. Thank you very much, Darren.
It's okay, because under that analogy, I'm still Dom.
I know. I got the Dick and Dom thing. Like I've never had that before.
I've never heard Mortiboy before.
Uh-huh. Mm.
Well, there was some very good chatter in the chat there, following you along there. That was absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Some really good content there.
Yeah, please show your appreciation and love for Darren Mortiboy. I think his designs were incredible. People were complaining, though. I have to say there was some complaints.
Oh, yeah.
They said that you were too fast, that your hand movements
I had to get them through. I wanted to show them. They can pause it and watch it again.
You can play back this recording at a slower speed on YouTube.
Yeah.
So you can actually slow it down as well. So yes, you've got that content in there, which is fantastic. Everything you did was clear. It's just when you are, maybe
as
it's
fast
new
as you are.
Yeah, it's like so yeah, just you can slow it down so it's nice and smooth. Yeah, and then it gives you a much deeper, a deeper tone to your voice as well. So get this donkey. Exactly, that's it. Yes,
Darren, you were awesome, buddy.
Yes. Thank you for participating. Now he's living it now. Thank you.
Thank you.
Get yourself on the chat there and have a look at all those fantastic comments.
Please do get yourself on the chat and interact with the guys, because I'm sure there's loads of people want to ask you a few questions and say how awesome you really were. Thank you.
I'm available. I'm free.
Well, you're not going anywhere.
No. Yeah.
Right. Thanks again, Darren. Thank you much for your time.
Yes. Kill me.
Yeah. Bye for now. Good luck.
Bye. Thank you.
So, what do we think of that, guys?
What did we think of that? Cool.
I think what you need to do is show your appreciation and all the love for Darren in the chat. and let him know exactly what you thought. Please tell him what you thought was your favorite design. Was it the fox? Was it the donkey right from the start? Which one was it? Was it the nurse?
Checking out our next guest and seeing how we're doing. I don't know if that is any better.
Come and join the party. There we go.
Morning,
Hello,
Billy.
Who needs a rest? Nobody needs a rest.
Is it morning? Is it?
Is it really? When you're in a box that has no windows?
We just got this cycle now of no daylight and snacks. So we've got no real definition of whether
we don't know if it's breakfast,
morning,
lunch,
noon, or
whatever.
night.
It's fine.
Yes. That's fun. But hey, you know what? We're here for you guys. We're enjoying it.
Yeah, like
my eyes aren't.
Please give a big thumbs up to Darren in the chat, and if you really like it, if you can drop a like on the stream too, that would be really nice for us. And if you're not subscribed, why not? You know, take your time and please subscribe to the channel. Get the notifications on. At the moment, look out if you've been applying for the twisting competition or the twisting competitions. If you have been applying for that, please keep an eye out on your Facebook Messenger, because we've been sending out information regarding that, because we've got the next twisting competition is going to take place tomorrow 1 p.m. UK time. It's already full, so if you did apply for that and you managed to get through and complete the application process, it probably means you actually got in, because you don't get a confirmation that you got in. It's just that but if you did manage to complete the application, you probably did get in. Keep an eye on your messenger. If you're unsure, please drop myself or Dominic a message and to ask the question, and we can confirm it for you.
Our waiting caller there, I'm just going to change them over just because we don't have very strong connection. So let's see what we can do about that.
Okay, well, while we're doing that, I'm going to talk to you guys. What's been your highlight of this convention so far? What do you like about the convention? Do you like the online format? Yeah, it's new. I know it's new. I think it's a very new opportunity. It has its positives. There we go. Daphne as well. She says that yes, you are in the competition, but she doesn't speak English. Which is good because my French is almost non-existent. Désolé, je suis anglais. But what I'll do is Anna Hickman will be able to speak to you, and we'll talk through Anna. She will look after you. Don't worry, Daphne.
Can you go back to the Wi-Fi?
People love the online format. Is it Spinner Winner time? It's not Spinner Winner time yet, but we have to do it soon, because the thing is that with all of our sponsors, with Balloon Dog Apparel, with Premium Balloon Accessories, with Conwin, with Reliadrop, with Plexi Poles, with Silver Rainbow. That was the thing that I was actually going to say. I forgot to come back to this. When Jeff and Edward were on doing their the Dreamcatcher one, we should have come back and said about the Silver Rainbow. Justine, please don't say things that I will hunt you down and you will be hurt. She asked if we can do this every month.
That was my only reaction. I'm sorry. My skin hasn't seen
Marion Mitchell says online is great. Wish I had caught more of it. Well, the thing is that we're only on to day 2. We're on to what's our next segment number? Our next segment number is
32,
31. 31 out of 100. So we're not even a third of the way through yet. So don't worry. We're coming up to 31. So Silver Rainbow do all of the hoops, is what we're saying, because we've got some giveaways for them to do. 3 foot, I think it's 3 foot 5, 4 foot, 5 foot, 6 foot, and 8 foot hoops to give away. We've got stuff from Click Click. We've got all sorts to give away over the course of this, the rest of the convention. So it's only going to build, but you've got to be a subscriber. And remember, to have a chance of winning the Premium Balloon Accessories Twin Air Sizer, all you have to do is be a subscriber, and it's an automatic prize draw entry to win one of those. We are nearing closer to 18,000 subscribers, guys. We would really appreciate it if we just push that over the top to get that 18,000 by the end of today. Let's go for that. Somebody said they're going to miss tomorrow as it's my turn to work. Well, the good news is with everything that we're doing is going to be recorded and put out again on YouTube, not Facebook. It's going to be out there on YouTube to watch. So don't worry, you're not going to miss a thing. You can just go back and watch it in your own time. And like we were saying to Darren, if you feel that he was moving too fast, and maybe you're more of a beginner, you want to slow things down, you can watch it back at a slower speed. Once it's been recorded and playing back, you can watch it at a slower speed and watch it at the speed that you're happy with. They said there, you guys need sleep. Why do we need sleep? We've got you. We've got you guys. We've got you guys. We don't need sleep. You can get us through this, I'm sure. Liz Aguirre. Oh, look, Liz, watch out for a message coming your way very soon, because you actually made it into the twisting competition as well.
I can hear you.
Love the different classes, topics approach. You can learn a lot from every instructor. Thank you, Qualatex Corner team and the instructors for making this time a great learning opportunity. You are very welcome, Magda.
You on the Wi-Fi now?
The next instructors are going to be Nia and Avital.
It looks good now.
Dominic's just dealing with it in the background, just making sure that they're all connected, because they're from Israel.
Yes.
So obviously we connected into these guys' studios and houses all around the world, which comes with its own challenges. And we're bringing all of them and sending it to you. Do you need any supplies yet? We've been very well taken care of by the Pioneer Balloon team and Pioneer Europe team. But thank you very much. We have RC Creative Balloons. Love the idea of being able to watch live when you're free and go back to the one they missed, because you work as a nurse full time, and this is your passion second to being a nurse. And we have to say as well as that we really appreciate your sacrifice of putting yourself in harm's way to look after others. Okay, so all the essential workers, really, guys, and we really respect for what you are doing. Coffee, get them coffee. We're going to have a coffee in a moment. Actually, what's going to happen is as soon as the class starts, I think I will grab a coffee on this next one. Maybe it's even a Red Bull or something.
Right, we'll be back with you in one moment.
Right, so what we got?
Okay.
Excuse me.
I'm back.
Nicole said there, if it's Nia, she only wants to see him if he's wearing his rollerblades while he does his class.
I know. I totally agree. So, apologies for that there. Again, connections in different areas at different times of the day are all over the place. So we're going to do our very best to keep this one connected. Have some patience, because you don't want to miss anything that these guys do. These guys are awesome. If we have some issues, we'll come right back and we'll take off from where we left off. So bear with us.
We're trying to pack in as much as we possibly can for you guys. Fatima, we love you so much. Okay, we love you so much. Right, okay. Guys, can you give Nia and Avital a huge Q Corner convention welcome as we bring in...
Here they are.
Here we go. Look at this. We have a Nia and we have an Avital.
Hey,
how are you doing?
We're doing really well. How are you guys doing?
We're great. We slept, and you?
That's a good joke.
Wait a minute. Actually, we think that you worked so much, and we need to give you a little present from us. So, are you ready to?
Special Israel.
Yes, special from Israel, but you need to catch. Can you catch?
Okay.
Yeah, we'll try to catch.
You ready?
We'll give it a go.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not the best catcher.
1, 2, 3.
That's brilliant.
My heart's going. Ah.
Okay, guys. I tell you what, we've kept these two away from all of you guys for far too long already. So what we're going to do is we're going to hand over to Avital and Nia, who are going to show you some amazing designs. If you haven't seen any of their work, you are really missing a trick. They are known for making absolutely beautiful, stunning designs. And while Nia's wearing rollerblades too. Okay, so we'll pass you over. Enjoy the class, and please, guys, treat them well.
See you soon.
Thank you very much. Okay, so hello to all our friends from all over the world. We are very, very excited to be part of this amazing event.
שלום לכל החברים מישראל, אנחנו כל כך שמחים שאתם צופים בנו, מקווה שתהנו, enjoy.
So, people say nowadays that because of the coronavirus and things, in like 9 or 8-9 months, we will have a baby boom.
Oh no!
Yes, so we said, why not like showing you a nice design that you can make like 8 or 9 months from now. So today we're about to make babies. Don't worry, not the real babies, no. The balloon babies. This will be the first part of our class. And later we'll show you our chandelier, but that will be later. So now we want to start. I hope that you have balloons. And we're about to begin. So we will try to see your question later. Okay, so for the beginning, we need to start from the base of this design. It is made out of 5 balloons of 6-inch heart. You can choose the color that you want according to the gender or as you wish. Today we're going to make a baby girl in pink. So we're going to start by inflating the 5 pieces of 6-inch heart. We'll do like 4 pumps in the green pump, like this. And it will be a 5 balloon cluster. Okay, so we'll make 3 balloon cluster and then attach it to another 2. Thank you to all of our Israeli friends for the nice words. Yes, okay. So I hope that you follow us and try it by yourself. We would really love to see your pictures. So we are attaching 3 balloons to the 2 and making a 5 balloon cluster. Okay. After it's done, you will need to make the baby's face and body. For that, we will use 2 balloons of 11 inches blush, and 5 inches. And the body will be 5.5 inches. This specific design, we did it firstly 4 years ago. It was in the Slovenia event. It was in the 12 minutes competition, and we won 2nd place. First place was Vadim, the master. I will beat you next time. Okay. So now we are attaching both balloons together, 5 inches to the 5.5 inches. It is 11 inches inflated to 5 and 5.5. Okay. Next, we connect the first cluster to the second one, to the pair. We connect it to the middle of the first cluster, to the place of the knots. basically now we have the 5 balloon cluster of the hearts and the 2 balloons, the blush ones. Okay. Next, we're about to make the other part of the base. It is made out of 3 balloons of 160. You need to inflate almost till the end of them. Okay. Okay. We connect the 3 of them together. Only 3. Here is not used to making a baby, right?
Yeah.
Do you know to make babies? Yeah. You had a 60 with 4 babies. Okay. Now what we're going to do is to make a, how to say? We are just gonna make. Okay. This will be the part that will surround the base. Okay. Each time you take the outline of the other 2. Needs to go to get to the end. Okay, this is what you get. And when you finish it up, you just twist it. Okay. Next, we're about to tie the nozzle to the end here. Okay. And then we'll cut off the extras. Okay. Hi, Tope. You want to see your baby? Everyone likes babies, right? Okay. After we're done, you need to do the next step on a clean surface. Okay. All right. Now, what we need to do is to put the hearts, to make them flat. Okay. So that we have one cluster on the bottom, and on top of it is a baby. Okay. You need to hold it with your hands, and in the other hand, you just take it and put it over like this. So actually, the pressure of it makes it holds the base. Okay. You can make this design as a centerpiece for delivery. If you're doing it for delivery, you can add weight. Okay, so this is steps that you need to get in. So you have the base, you have the baby. Okay. Is there any questions so far? Okay. So we're gonna continue on. Now the baby needs hands and feet. So we will use for that 2 balloons of 260 cube blush. Okay. We will start with the hands. You need only one balloon for both hands. Okay. The first step is to make 3 small pinch twists. Okay. 1, 2, 3 pinch twists. Small as you can because it will be like the hand. Okay. 1, 2. Can you see? Okay. And then you need to make the hand out of about like 7 fingers. Okay? About 7 fingers. Every baby is a little bit different, but about 7 fingers. Then you measure again, same bubble of 7 fingers again. Okay? Now we need to make another 3 bubbles pinch twists for the other hand. You can just leave it and make the 3 pinch twists. Again, try to make them as small as you can. Okay. Do not cut the hand, we will need it. Okay. So now we actually have 3 pinch twists on one side and on the other side. And then we need to cut the rest, but you need to cut it from the end and keep it. We will need it, okay? So please make sure that you're not cutting it from here because we need all the extra. Just taking the air out, okay? And we tie it. Okay, can you see the extra? Okay, now you split it up into 2 again. Okay, and before we attach it, I like to make it a little bit curved, okay, so they will look more natural. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we have the hands. We can make it in like 10 to 12 minutes. You don't need like 9 months for those babies. So very good. Okay, so now we are holding it and putting it above the place between the 2 balloons, between the blush balloons. Okay, we put it on top of it, and then we take the leftover, the 260 cube leftover, and we take it above the head, like the smaller balloon, the 5 inches balloon. We take it over it, and then we twist it around the hand, okay, like this. We just twist it. Wait. Oh, you can show that.
Okay.
Okay. Now we need to make the fit. We will need, again, just one balloon of 260 cube blush. It's the same step, but with wider, larger bubbles. So again, okay. Again, 3 pinch twists. How easy is that, baby, right? Okay, again, 10 fingers, and then it needs to be like 10 fingers, approximately. Okay, about 10 minutes again. You can find the measure that you like best. We need to Add another one.
בעצם מה שאנחנו עושים כאן עכשיו, אנחנו גורמים את זה הרגליים, אנחנו נגרום להם להיות יותר ארוכות, כדי שזה ייכנס מצד לצד.
Again, we need to make it larger than the hands. You can just let it go, and again, 3 fingers, 3 pinches. 5, 3. It's easier than 5. It looks adorable. And that's the good thing. Okay. Again, do not cut the rest. From here, you need to. You need to take it off on the end, and then tie it around. And then I love this baby. I can send it to you straight to Italy.
מירי, אני רואה מה את רושמת לי, זה לא יעזור לך, את חייבת לנו מסעדה.
Yes, we want to see your baby. Okay, again, we twist it in the middle, and then curve it a little bit. Okay, so it will look more like a baby's feet. Okay, now we need to put it behind the 5.5 inches blush balloon. Okay, behind the body. And then again, we will take the rest and take it above the head. Okay, it's very important that it will be above the head, and we will twist it around the hand, the feet. Okay. Wait. We take it over the hand, left over, and then we just twist it on the other foot. Okay, twisting it. Okay, and show them.
Look at this baby.
Okay. Now we can make the 2 bows. Actually, we have one on top of the head, and another one here to hide all the mechanics. Okay, so we're gonna start with the one on the head. How do you say bubble in Spanish? Burbuja? Okay. We've learned it from our friends in Mexico. Okay. Now we need to make a small bow for the head. It's about 2 to 3 feet bubble. You just make it about 3 fingers bubble. Then you're doing a small pinch twist. And another 3 fingers bubble. Same one. So many Israelis in the chat. Hey! Viva la Israel. Okay. Now you need to get rid of the extra. Okay. Okay. And then you get rid of the inflated extra. Just cut it off. And it's ready. Can you show them? Okay. All right. Now we're about to use simple glue dots to connect it to the face, to the head, actually. We will place the glue dots on the back of the bow. And then we're going to place it at the baby's head. Okay. If you want to do a baby boy, so maybe you should change it and like do hair out of 162 brown or white or yellow or whatever you want. You can be creative. I'm sure that you all are. Okay, now we want to make the pacifier. For that, we will use, you can choose a color as you want, but I will use a 160 rose. You can choose your color. We'll actually need two 160 cubes. I will use rose and white, but you can again choose your own color. From the white, you just inflate it a little bit. And you take a very small bottle, about maybe 1.5 fingers. Something like this. Okay. Okay, now we nearly cut it off, so we have just only the 1.5 finger bottle. And then I'm going to inflate the 160 rose. And I need to make same bottle, but a little bit larger, like fingers, something like this. You can choose the size of the specifier. It has to be bigger than the light because then you combine them together. Cut it off. Question is just like 3 pinch twists, 3 small pinch twists, and that's it. From each side, of course. Okay, next, what I'm about to do is to combine, both the bubbles together. Okay, what I'll try to do is to put the smaller one into the bigger one. One horizontal, one vertical. Like this. Okay. Okay, very easy, very fast. Now we'll use again the glue dots to connect it to the face. As you can see, this is a very easy and fast design. So try it. Really, I want to see your pictures and to see your creativity. You can change it as you wish. Okay, now we need to place the pacifier. Okay, in the area of the mouth. Okay. See what?
Okay.
The actually it's eyelashes because it is sleeping. So we will just add an eyebrows. Okay, like this. And okay, okay. And everything's okay? Great. Okay, now I'm gonna add a blush to the baby's face. It will make her look cuter. Where is the marker? Okay. So the ladies can use, the boys can use marker. I use marker. It's texture. Okay. So what I'm going to do is to make like to draw a circle on the baby's cheeks, and then I'm going to use my fingers to just tap on it so it it will look more like a blush. Okay? Each side, just a very simple pink marker.
Women special for you.
Don't try it yourself. I do not recommend it. Okay, you can show that.
אוקיי. בוא נתקרב יותר. רואים? מעולה.
Is okay so far?
פיון כאן, עם עכשיו תוספת.
The resolution is okay. Please show everything it's okay.
שאני רושמת לנו אם יראו איך עושים את העיניים.
We're just drawing the eyes like we're doing eyelashes and eyebrows. It's very, very simple. Can you see it? Where the camera is?
תראי, כן, ככה.
Yes, it's really, really simple eyes. Okay, we need to go closer. Do you want to see?
Okay.
Okay. תקרב טיפה? או שנקרב את זה? אוקיי.
נקרב את זה.
Is it okay? Can you see? And now to finish. What? Just to finish it up, we are going to cover this mechanics. Closer. More. Closer. Closer. Okay? Okay. So next we're going to hide this mechanics by making a bow. Quite okay. Okay. To make the bow, we're going to inflate 160, the same color and pink. And what I'm about to do is like making about like 4 fingers bubble. And then small pinch twist.
שאני כותבת לנו כמה פעמים מה עם העיניים המיוחדות, אנחנו נראה אחרי זה אם זה לא ברור למישהו.
Okay. 4 fingers bubble, then pinch twist, and then another bubble. Okay, just loop bubble. Something like 3 fingers. Like 3 fingers when it's loop. 6 fingers in total. Okay, we have 4 fingers, pinch twist, 6 fingers, and again another loop fingers. And another 4 fingers bubble to end the bow. Very simple. Then I will just cut it off. I will use the leftover to connect it to the base. Okay. I'm using the leftover, putting it around the bow, and then just connect it. Just get rid of the leftovers here. Yes. Yes. Look up at the chat. Yes, sure. Okay. Sorry for the Wi-Fi connection. I don't know what it is. Good, but we will do it again. Yes, sure. Okay, we start by making about 4 fingers bubble. Okay, about 4 fingers. Okay. What? Okay, 4 fingers, bubble. Then I'm gonna make small pin twist. Okay. Then about like 6 fingers bubble, loop bubble. Okay. Wait. Okay. 6 fingers bubble. Okay. 4 fingers pin twist and 6 finger bubble, and again another 6 fingers bubble. And we ended up by making again 4 fingers bubble. Okay. Now I cut off the rest, and I will use it to connect it to the base. Okay. This is a bow. You can just curve it a little bit if you want. And now we're going to use the leftover to connect it to the base. Now we just hide and hide it. Like this. Is it okay so far? Okay, we were asked by Christina to show again the pacifier, so we'll show it quickly. For the pacifier, you need 2 160 balloons. You can choose the colors. We're going to start by making a very small loop twist. Okay, you can choose the size as you wish for the baby. It's about like 3, 2.5, 3 fingers as you like. Okay, you just make a simple loop twist. You cut off the rest. And then you need to make another loop twist, exactly the same but smaller, a little bit smaller, because what we need to do is to put the smaller loop into the larger one. So you need to make sure that they are not the same size, which will be very difficult. So now you're making like a 1.5, 2 fingers loop bubble. And then again, you cut off the rest. Okay, this is the first, this is the bigger one. And then what we just need to do, let's put it on the floor. And then what we do is like just putting one into the other. Okay, one horizontal and the other one is vertical. So they just get into each other. Okay. Just need to put it together. My fault, because there is a lot of pressure of tiny loop twist. That's why we need to make it a little bit softer and to tie it twice. So the cover should be okay, we're asked to push the entire table closer to the camera. That's what we're doing. Okay. And again, we're just connecting it by putting one into the other. It's a lot of pressure. You need to do it gently. And that's what we really get is like this. Okay. Then in one side, we are putting the glue dots and connect it to the face. This is a pacifier. Okay, is it okay for now? Okay.
Okay.
Great. Okay. So this is the final result. If you want to make it as a centerpiece, you can put a weight over here, or you can use it for deliveries. And you can also make a big baby by using 11 inches heart. Again, same steps, but instead of making it out of 6-inch hearts, you need to use 11 inches heart, and you change this into 260 cube instead of 160. Here I did like a special ice. It's a really fast technique. I really recommend you to go to a class and do it. It's really, really nice.
מה שמיוחד, אנחנו נעבור רגע לעברית, גם לכולם, נלך אחרי זה, נפות שם גם לחבר'ה שלנו מכל העולם. מה שמיוחד בעיצוב הזה, חברים, חומרים מאוד מאוד זולים.
Okay, with so many babies. There is a baby boom over here. So, what do you say? Can we continue on to the second design? Are there any questions? Thank you everyone for your supportive comments. You're so nice. Hi Carla, thank you. Okay. So we continue on to the second design. The next design is our chandelier, which contains many 260 cues and like some twisting, but actually we look at it as a decor because actually we're using to decorate events. This design is inspired by the American glass artist Deco-Twisting, who makes amazing sculptures out of glass, and somehow some of them look like balloons. You need to Google and search for Deco-Twisting, like amazing designs. And our chandelier is inspired by his work. So today we're about to show you our mini version of chandelier because the original one takes too much time, and our friends from Mexico know that it's a lot of work. So we're going to show you today the mini version. So we're hoping that you're ready.
Let me show you. חברים שלנו, אנחנו נראה לכם עכשיו, אני אראה לכם איך אני בונה את השנדלר. את השנדלר אני בעצם בונה עם פלטפורמה, בעצם הקסם שלנו כאן. ניסינו לבנות את השנדלר בלי קונסטרוקציה, בדקנו, עשינו כמה בדיקות, וכדי שזה יהיה יפה ומושלם וכדי לקבל את הצורה הנכונה, זה בעצם הקונסטרוקציה באמצע. את מוכנה?
I'm ready.
Okay.
So, when you see this chandelier, you might see only the curves. But actually, there is a base that you cannot see. It's a structure that allows us to make it like a nice shape of chandelier. It makes it look even from all the sides, and it allows us to make a lot of connection points, which is very important in this design. So the first step is to making the structure as the base of the chandelier. We're going to make it out of 6 inches quick links. Okay. To make the chandelier, actually you don't need any framings. We're gonna use decor and 6 inches quick links and a lot of 260 cues. So the first cluster will be out of 6 balloons, 6 balloons of quick links, 6 pieces of 6 inches quick links.
6-inch wide berry.
Yes. And today we chose like 4 challenging colors. We like to play along with colors, so we're going to do it out of the 4 colors: wildberry, navy, chrome gold, and chrome blue. But you can make it out of what colors you want. You can can make it out of one color. It's your creativity. So we are going to start from the top to the bottom. We're going to start from the first plaster, which is made out of 6 inches quickling in a size of 5.5 inches.
כל המידות נעשו לפי אינצ'ים מדויקים, אבל אני גם מצאתי את כל המידות, אנחנו ניתן לכם את כל המידות לפי האג'נדה הקטנה שיש לרובנו.
We're going to tell the sizes out of in inches, but we can tell you the size also in the small agenda. 5.5 inches is about 3.0 in the small agenda. So we're going to start.
אנחנו כרגע לא מתחילים מהקומה הראשונה, אנחנו מתחילים מהקומה השלישית, אנחנו עושים מידה, ואז אני מראה להם את המידה הגדולה.
אוקיי.
בעצם מה שאנחנו מנפחים זה 4 אינץ'.
למה אתם מתחילים מהסדר?
כן. רגע.
אתה צריך לקראת לסדר. אוקיי. אז תתחיל מה3. אוקיי. Okay, we pre-inflated it. So actually what we have is 6 balloons, 6 quicklings together. Okay, this is the first cluster. The next one is the same cluster, but in 5 inches, okay? Quickling inflated to 5 inches. First is 5.5, the second is 5 inches. The next one is 4.5 inches. Yes. Next we need 4 inches.
4 inch.
Yeah, got it. And the last one will be 2.5 inches. So actually we have 5 clusters of 6 pieces of 6 inches quickly.
Okay.
Is it too quick for you, Jim? Okay, so I'll repeat it. Each cluster is made up of 6 pieces of 6-inch quickling. Okay?
5 inch.
The all base is made out of only 5 clusters in total. We start with 5.5 inches, then 5 inches, then 4.5 inches, then 4 inches, and 2.5 inches.
Okay.
Thank you, Kobe, and everyone. Okay. This one, it's hard to twist along because it contains so many balloons. So we already prepared many of them. Okay.
Very tight, very...
Don't forget to tie it tightly.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just gonna connect 4 and add another pair. So we finally gonna have 6 balloon cluster.
חברים, 6 בלונים, 4 אינץ', מתוחים במכונה, 1.2, זה בדיוק 4 אינץ'.
תודה מירי, okay. Do you like our fancy station? It's new.
טוב, מירי פתחה אביטל את אלופה, אין ספק שאת אלופה.
Thank you. Thank you. So, now we're gonna use our decor line to connect them together. Okay. We're gonna start from the first, from top to the bottom. We start with 5.5 inches. You just wrap the diaphragm around the center where the ties are in, okay? And then you just hold it while you add the next plaster, okay? It's really important to make sure that all the balloons are out of the same center. So
אוקיי, סיבוב חזק, סיבוב לא לפחד, לא להתאמצע להידוקים. אוקיי. כמובן תמיד לראות שהכל יוצא בצורה נכונה.
You need to make sure that it's always in the center. You just grab the decor and wrap it around like few clusters to make sure that it is all tightly together. Okay?
עמידה אחרונה, 2.5 אינץ'.
There is a question, how does it hold on to the roof? Okay, you will see. Okay, when we finish it up, we will show you. You do not need structure for this. This is like an extra bonus advantage of this design.
Okay.
Okay, so we have these 5 clusters. Yeah. Okay, you can take off the rest of the background. As you can see now, we have just 3 connecting points in each cluster. We need more connection points, okay? It's not enough for us. We want it to be very big and nice. So what we're about to do now is to make another connection point. Actually, we're going to have 12 connection points in each row, okay? So how do we do it? We're going to use another quick links. Okay. So what we're about to do is to make a string of 12 balloons. 12 balloons. It's made out of 6 inches. Quickly, of course. The first line is inflated to 4 inches. 4 inches. Okay. Next, what we're about to do is just connect this string of balloons to the first cluster, to the larger one. And then just pay attention. We have 2 balloons. We do not tie it here. We have 2 balloons and then we tie. Okay, so one is not connected to a balloon. It's free. Okay, so again, 2 balloons. One is free and one is and one we tie to the quickly of the first. Okay. Again. Okay, there's a question, what is the size of the tiny balloons? If you refer to the first and the smallest cluster, it is made out of, it's 2.5 inches. Everything is quicker, 2.5 inches. Okay, so this is what we get. Actually, this is a large cluster. So we have in 2 balloons here. One is not attached. 2 balloons, one is not attached. So finally, we get a 12 connection points instead of 6. So we're gonna repeat this in the other clusters.
Okay.
So the next one will be 3.5 inches. It will be 3.5 inches. There was a question about the amount of the balloon of the quickening. We will, for this base, we need 60 units, pieces of 6-inch quicklings. 60. Okay?
כמובן לדבר לכל
Jim,
קומה,
you're close. Not 62, it's 60.
לכל קומה יש את המידה שלה.
So for the second cluster from the top, the second cluster, the string of first is made out of 3.5 inches. All quiglets, but inflated to 3.5 inches. And you just do the same as the first cluster, you do it the same way.
אוקיי, ונוציא 40 שלך בבקשה.
Okay, if you would like to make in the future a bigger one, a chandelier, then you should use on the base 12.
טוב, כאן אני כמובן עובד בצורה מאוד מאוד זריזה, אבל אני כל הזמן מסתכל שאני מדלג על אחד
Make sure all the time that one balloon is free, okay? One connected, one free, one connected, one free. So in total we will have 12 connection points in each cluster.
מצוין. כל הזמן הקשרים מיודקים, חזק מאוד חברים, כדי שיהיה לנו פלטפורמה מאוד מאוד יציבה.
Okay, the third cluster, the string, is made out of 3 inches. Okay? Then we have 2.5 inches and 2 inches. I repeat about the sizes of the string of balloons in each cluster. The first is 4 inches, 3.5 inches, 3 inches, 2.5 inches, and then 2 inches. Good morning to all the Mexican friends, I guess. Here it's evening in Israel.
Viva la Mexico!
Okay. So now we need to add 2 more string of balloons.
שים לב לרעיון, לשיטה אביטל כדי לצמצם את העבודה, לעשות אותה בצורה מהירה ויעילה. אני מדלג על הבלון, משאיר את הבלון הראשון ריק וקופץ ישר לבלון הבא. אחרי זה מתחבר לי בדיוק עם הבלון שנשאר בהמשך.
If some of you think it's too quick for you, then maybe on the chat later we will write the sizes, or in our Facebook page or Instagram, you can look for us the Instagram, we call it Near Balloons, and we can send you all the sizes. We want you to make and send us a picture.
Okay, again.
Yes, Jim, you're right. Yes. Okay. Yes, there was a question about the amount of the balloons in each row. So in all of the rows, we are going to use 12 balloons. Okay? We have 12 balloons around each cluster. We're just changing the sizes. But all of the base is made up of 6 balloons, and all of the strings around are made up of 12. The main idea will allow us to have many connection points, because basically you won't see it, just the base. This is like the balloon frame. I think I did one.
אתם מבינים, אני עובד ויש לה זמן להגיד שלום לחברים.
טוב.
מה קרה כאן?
Don't forget that eventually no one will see the base, but you might see like the color from between the 260 Qs, so you need to choose a color that fits the design. Okay? Okay. So how is our chandelier? No, it's not done, just the base. Okay. So.
Okay, סיימנו.
No, we didn't finish. No. We need just another 240 balloons, 260 balloons. Yeah. So just 240. That's
okay.
Easy, right?
No problem for me. Look at it. מה שאנחנו עושים, אנחנו שמים פה עכשיו קלאסטר עליון כדי לחסות, כדי לגרום לזה להיות ישר.
Okay, there was a question, how do we hang it to the ceiling? So what we're going to do now is to make a cluster made out of 5 balloons?
6
6-inch cluster made out of 5 inches, okay, inflated to 2.5 inches. Small cluster that will allow us to stable the base and to have a point so we can hang it to the ceiling.
בלג'נדה הקטנה זה 0.3. אני מכוון את המכונה.
Okay.
יש לנו.
Thank you for writing the sizes in the chat. You're very helpful. Okay.
After inflate, very tight, very tight.
Okay. This cluster we're gonna be at the top. Okay, the large parts of the chandelier, of the base, the chandelier. Again.
4, 5, 6.
Okay. Now we're going to connect it. Again, it's made out of 5 inches, not 6-inch equipment, just simple 5 inches. Sorry? Okay. Sorry? If it's easier for you, you can just make it stronger by using a 260Q uninflated balloon, just to make sure that it is wrapped around good. So in the middle of the event, the chandelier won't fall on someone's head. If it will fall, then it will be okay. You won't die from it. It's just balloon. Your client probably won't pay it. So. Okay. This is our connection point.
Yes.
Okay. Now it's the fun part. So we're gonna show you how to make it. So to make the chandelier have like a nice shape, we need to make the 260Qs that are gonna be here shorter in each of the cluster. When you go down like this, will be in the top cluster we'll have the longest 260Qs, and then we will just go down, and at the bottom we'll have like the shortest size of 260Q. In each connection point, we're gonna add 4 balloons, 4 pieces of 260Qs in each connection point. Okay? Over the chandelier from all the sides. So eventually we will need 240.
חברים, בעברית רגע, כל השנדליר בנוי מ-240 בלונים, 260 Q. מכל יציאה בעצם יש לנו כאן 6 בלונים, יש לנו 12 יציאות. מכל יציאה אנחנו נמצאים 4 בלונים. הבלונים יהיו בגודל 50 אינץ', 50 סנטימטר. אחרי זה אנחנו נרד כל פעם ב5, אחרי זה 45, 40, 35.
We were asked about our name on Instagram. It's Nir Balloons. NIR balloons, you know. Okay, so the length of the top 260 balloons will be 50 centimeters, and then in each row we go down in 5 centimeters. Like the first one will be 50 centimeters, then 45, then 40, then 35, then 30, okay? So we're just going down in 5 centimeters in each cluster.
אוקיי, אני בעצם כבר מראה עכשיו בלון 50 סנטימטר, מוריד לה את האוויר, מדייק במידות.
Okay, so we need to inflate each of all the 240 balloons. We need to inflate it till the end of it, okay? Okay, all of the balloons, you must inflate it till the end of it, and then you need to let go, the air out from the side of the nozzle, okay? For example, if we're starting with 50 centimeters, so we take the measure, okay? Then we just twist it, okay? This is 50 centimeters, we twist it, and and hold it here, okay? I'm holding it, and letting the air out, okay? And then I tie it. The reason that I'm doing it is because we want to see the ends from all of the sides of chandeliers. We don't want it to see extras, only the nice side of the end of the balloon. Okay, so we're starting with the first row, 50 centimeters. Again, we inflate all the balloons till the end. We measure the 50 centimeters. We hold it. Okay, then let the other, the extra inflated part out and tie it off. Okay, it's 50 centimeters. Okay, there was a question, what does it mean near balloons? Okay, so near, this is near, and
my name is Neil.
and actually he started the business 22 years ago, many years ago, yes, before we met, and like about 14 years ago, we've met and got married, 4 kids, and the name is still near balloons, so I'm considering changing it, right? No? Right? Okay. Okay, so we are about to connect 4 balloons, 50 centimeters. We're gonna twist them together. And now, for the fun part, we want to make them a nice curve shape. So, please pay attention to this part. We're gonna get closer. Okay. So now, to twist them, I will use my right hand. You can choose your left hand, but you need to twist at the same end all over. Again, not change it, because then the side of the twist balloons will look different. So now I'm holding it on my right hand here, and I'm just wrapping it around my hand like this, okay? And I'm like pressing it, okay? And then I just let it go, and then I get this shape, okay? But you need to pay attention that you twist it in the same way over and over again. Do not change the side of the twist, okay? I'm pushing it, and then, okay? Again, if you will make this chandelier, you will have many time to do it. You have many chances because there are 240 balloons in the chandelier. So, now, again, you just squeeze them, and then okay?
Okay, בוא נחבר אותם עכשיו שני הצדדים.
Now we are going to connect each balloons cluster to any connection point in the first cluster. I hope that you understand. If there are questions, please feel free to ask. Okay, so we already told you that we chose 4 colors, but actually we love to play with those colors. We want to combine them, but not like in an equal way. We're going to start with some of the more of the pink and the gold, and later more of the blue ones. You will see. So we already inflated the first cluster, and now we're going to just connect it to the connection points. Don't forget to tie off all the left. Okay. Just start off on the rest. Again, connection points. Okay, so as you can imagine, this is like the small chandelier. So you can imagine how long it takes to make the bigger one, but the wow effect is just amazing. So if you ask yourselves how what we are doing in so many hours, how can we make it more fun? So actually, we really love to play music while we are working, and there is like a song that I keep on hearing it since we came back from Mexico. It's actually on my ringtone because we really enjoyed Mexico. So now we just connect all the balloons and put one sound. What do you say? Is it okay for you?
Oh, good.
Oh, what happened?
Okay.
Off? Oh, okay, okay. Oh,
No.
look, come on. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, no music
Hi
today.
guys, just wanted to put a message out there.
Okay, so
We had to switch
the next
the
one is
audio
really
off for a little
outdoor.
bit just because
Um,
of copyright infringement
45
because of the music. So sorry we lost sound there, but we did have to switch it down. And everybody likes music, we like the dancing, but we don't like the strikes for infringement. Sorry guys.
Ah, sure, sure. Yes, yes. Yes, sure. It's off, right?
Hasta luego.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Right. Okay. Okay, so now what we're actually doing is we are just attaching, keeping on attaching 4 balloons in each cluster, in each connection point, and we go down from 50 to 45 centimeters to 40 to 35 and then to 30. Okay? We already take them? Okay. Okay. So as you can see, on the top clusters, we've used more of the pink and the gold ones, and when we go down, we will use more of the blue ones. We just like to play along with the colors, so it will be more interesting. Don't forget that again, when you are twisting the balloons, just twist it to the same side, same hand, same side. Okay? This is very important. Okay. Yes. Okay. So we're going to make that. What we are making, this is the chandelier. Done chandelier. Okay, okay, so I'm going to demonstrate again the twisting. We are just putting it in the right side, pushing it up, and then pressure. Okay, press it. Again. Sorry. Okay. 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 Okay, now we're going to connect the 40. Okay. So again, it's 50, 40, 45, 40, 35, 30. And when you, of course, if you're making a big chandelier, then what you need to do is like make a longer to execute. Okay, if some of you saw on Facebook the deco bubble, the clear deco bubble that I painted on it, if you remember, like a few days ago, we had plenty of time right now, as you can understand. So I decided to paint it. It's a lot more time. It's very complicated, but it's already done. So if you just want to pick it. Just to show off. It's all handmade and painted with acrylic. So this is part of our studio right now. And you will see the final result on our Instagram or Facebook page. Okay. It's a lot of time. But again, the result is really, really nice. And if you will Google Dale Chiuli, you will see the design out of glass, but it's really, really similar. It's really nice. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We have more clusters. And after we will end it, we're going to hang it. Do you want to see the final result from the Ting? So our home-based balloon gallery thing? Ready? Okay. So this is the cluster of the 35 centimeters. Okay. Then the colors, the way that you choose the colors is very important in this design because it looks really different when you change the colors. Okay. Don't forget after the class to make the baby's centerpiece. We really want to see your outcomes. Okay, don't forget to take off the axis. If it's possible, I recommend you to make one person will make the curves because it's a little bit different from person from one to another. So if it's possible and you want to strengthen your hand muscles, then you should do it by yourself or just one other person. If you want to have to hear a secret, then I twisted up all the toxicities in both of our chandeliers. Okay, we're close to finish it. In the meantime, we want to thank you for joining our class. And it is a really pleasure for us to be part of this amazing convention. So we would like to thank Qualatex and to everyone, to Tim and John, of course, for being part, for letting us be part of this amazing convention. Okay. Okay. We are close to finish it. We hope that you're ready to see the final result. Okay. So the last thing that we need to do before we hang it is to make like the center of the bottom part chandelier. So we will make it out again the same. We're gonna use 50 centimeters. Okay. Okay, there was a question of Darren, how do we tie the 262 to the connection? Yes, by the nozzles from the string of first, right? Those are the connection points that we made in the structure of the design, the base, the frame. So we just connection it to the nozzles of the 6 inches thickness. So now I'm gonna prepare the final part, which is the bottom part. It's made out of just 4 balloons. size of 50 centimeters. Shani, it's our pleasure. Thank you. Okay. Yes, if you can. Then now if you could just show the, and then we will show the, what? Thank you. Great. Okay, so next I'm going to twist. So I'm going to twist it. And we're going to show you how to add it to the base. After we inflated the 4 balloons, 50 centimeters, we just use one of the leftover and tie them together, wrap it around, so they will face down like this. Okay, okay, and then we're going to connect it. Okay, okay, and then we're just place it in the middle of the bottom part of the chandelier. Okay, now it's the fun part. The part that we hang it. Okay. Okay. I'll place the camera here for a little bit. Okay. It's very important to make this design in a place where the safety is high. Okay, you don't want people to be able to touch it. But now it's just for the demonstration first. Okay. Does it sound okay? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. What do you say? We'll try to show you. Yes, it's turning around. So there. Okay. What do you say?
We say actually, absolutely fantastic. That's what we say.
And going around, we have like a mechanics on the top with batteries that makes it swirl around.
Okay, yeah.
It's really interesting, right?
Yeah, it creates lots of energy.
Interesting and beautiful.
Thank you very much, guys. People in the chat, can you give some love?
Are there any questions?
For
maybe you can see the, maybe Dom and Chris can show you pictures of other chandeliers. This is like a small version. You can make it much larger.
If you jump onto the chat yourselves now, you'll be able to chat with people and talk to them. I think there's a few people that want to see your Instagram page and your Facebook to see some of the finished pictures. Okay, guys, right.
So give them some love. Say thank you very much to Nia and Avital. If you liked it, if you liked it, please drop a like with those nuggets of gold.
Thank you. Thank you very much for each and every one that joined our class.
It's an absolute honor to have you two both on the Q Corner Convention. Thank you very much. Okay, everybody say bye-bye to Nia and Avital. They're going to drop onto chat. If you have any questions, you can always ask them there. And we'll just get ready for our next one. There was a bit of a sneaky peek on front of there.
I wonder who it could be.
Guys, did we like that? I mean, actually, I don't need to ask that question.
I've got a sea of yellow in front of me.
I know, I can clearly
see
see
of golden nuggets.
How much you enjoyed that particular class.
I mean, that's so typical Avital and Nia. Let's see how much we can get into that class. They want to give. I mean, knee up the ladders. I mean, I was thinking,
we thought
please
there was
don't fall. Please.
Don't fall.
I mean, to be fair, he probably would do a backward somersault and jump off that and land
nicely and get 10 points.
With the roller skates on.
Why not?
Yes, he's an energetic guy. So yes,
we have one more slot in this one. It's an hour-long slot before our changeover. It's an hour long, but he might run over by a little bit, and we don't mind that, right? If you guys are
we can't have this being a short one. Let's.
Oh, I don't know why you said that one.
Let's.
Okay, please give a huge Q Corner Convention welcome to the one and only Mr. Federico Onida.
There he is.
Welcome to the one and only.
Can we get you just to turn your volume down there?
Whoever's got the YouTube on in the background in your place, can you turn it off? There, it's off.
I can't hear you.
Perfect.
Okay.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Okay. It's fine. We're going to hand you over now. Okay. Here we go. Mr. Federico Onida.
Okay. Hi there, how are you? I hope you are well. In this situation it's very strange. Ciao a tutti, sono Federico, vi parlo dall'Italia, esattamente dalla Sardegna. Vi faccio vedere dov'è, visto che alcuni non ricordano dov'è la Sardegna. Siamo in questo punto del mondo, esattamente qui. Esatto, benissimo. La classe sarà una classe che parlerà di Bubble, come avete visto, e Bubble esattamente in 3 dimensioni, 3 dimension. The class is going to speak about the 3-dimension bubble. La clase va a hablar de 3 dimensiones de la bubble. Eso significa que vamos a estudiar un poco cómo traer los detalles de la bola. 3-dimensional bubble means that we are going to create some details that you can see onto the bubble and you can take out of the bubble and make with round balloons and no round balloons. 3 dimensioni della bubble significa realizzare delle composizioni che studiano la bubble e andiamo a realizzare i dettagli con i palloni rotondi o meglio i palloni anche tubolari. Prima di cominciare veramente a entrare nei punti focali della classe, volevo ringraziare i ragazzi Keith e Dom e assolutamente tutta l'equipe di Qualatex, di Pioneer, Susan e Yves per questa grande organizzazione di questo evento che ci dà l'opportunità di mostrarci, ma dà l'opportunità a tutto il mondo del palloncino di lavorare assieme. Before starting the class and going into the real part of the class, I'd like to say thank you to Keith and Don for the effort, for the big commitment in this event. Antes de hablar, de estar adentro de la clase, me gustaría agradecer a Keith and Dom por el esfuerzo que hacen por ese trabajo y a Susan, Dillon y Iván Antonello por todo ese esfuerzo por
organizar todo este evento. Bene, andiamo a parlare subito di come realizzare le bubble 3D. Prendiamo una base realizzata con 11 pollici gonfiati a 7 pollici e mezzo, è un cluster a 5, ok? Il cluster è creato chiaramente con un cluster da 3 palloni più un cluster da una duplet da 2 palloni. We are going to create a base using 3 clusters. The first one is made with 5-inch 5 balloons, 11-inch balloons inflated 7.5. Vamos a crear una base con 3 clusters. El primero es hecho con 5 globos de 11 pulgadas inflados a 7.5. El segundo es un cluster de 5 pulgadas inflados a 4 y 5 pulgadas. The second cluster is made with 5-inch balloons inflated to 4.5. Il secondo cluster è realizzato con 5 pollici, quindi un cluster a 5 gonfiati a 4,5. Andiamo a creare la base unendo i 2 cluster con il collo dei palloni. Li fissiamo al centro con un nodo ben stretto. We're going to join them together using the nets of the 11-inch balloons. Hemos unido los 2 clusters con el cuello de los 11 pulgadas. Y ahora vamos a poner un cluster de 3 globos arriba del cluster de 5. We're going to add a 3 balloon cluster inflated to 3. Está inflado a 3 pulgadas. Uniamo un cluster a 3 palloni, lo sistemiamo sopra il cluster a 5 e semplicemente lo leghiamo sotto il cluster a 5. Lo posizioniamo sopra il cluster a 5 in modo tale che ci siano 2 spazi liberi e in pratica creiamo un cluster a 5 palloni dove andremo a posizionare la bubble. Hemos unido los clusters de 3 en ese lugar, dejando dos puntos libres. En ese punto vamos a posicionar la bola de la bubble. So we get this cluster onto the top of the other, leaving this space to put the bubble. We add the weight, inseriamo il peso ad acqua, ricordatevi sempre di di utilizzare un pallone in double staff per realizzare il peso ad acqua e lo fissiamo molto vicino alla base. So we add the water weight really close to the base. So, vamos a amarrar el peso de agua cerca de la base, así que está bien apretado y lo vas a moverse. Come avete capito stiamo realizzando una base nel tema dello spazio. prima di continuare voglio darvi alcune spiegazioni del perché, del come si può sviluppare un tema in questa maniera, con chiaramente all'interno del catalogo di Fiverr della Qualatex voi trovate tantissime soluzioni, tantissime idee, tantissime possibilità di vari temi, anche i più recenti, chiaramente quelli più di moda, dove potete come dire, coordinare sia le bubble che i palloni in microfoil, sia i palloni in lattice, che sono già di per sé coordinati, come ben sapete. Per cui i temi stessi e le idee stesse possono nascere direttamente con l'osservazione dei prodotti. Lo que quiero decir es que puede utilizar el catálogo de Qualatex para buscar muchas ideas. Algunas veces, si tenemos pedidos de hacer una cosa, por ejemplo, como en este tema del espacio, puede buscar muchos productos, bubble, globos de látex y foil, así que puede coordinar todo por hacer un diseño. The products in the catalog, they are made, you can combine them to create several designs, and they are already ready for this purpose. In this case, we are going to create the theme of space. So we already created the space, and now we are going to add the earth. Hemos hecho el espacio y vamos a poner el globo de la Tierra en nuestra base. En ese punto che dejamos antes. Quindi abbiamo creato già lo spazio e realizziamo, inseriamo la terra direttamente nel punto vuoto che abbiamo lasciato, così che si possa appoggiare sulla base e crei una linea che già dà movimento alla nostra struttura. Utilizziamo per questo un 260, una parte del 260, e arrotoliamo la valvola del pallone intorno al pezzo di 260, così da poter chiudere bene il nostro pallone nella valvola e poi unirlo alla base. We use a piece of 260Q to wrap the bulb around the piece, so you can join the bubble to the base. Entonces utilizamos un pedazo de 260, así que podemos juntar la bubble a la base. La sistemiamo in modo tale che ogni pallone del cluster, dei 3 palloni del cluster superiore e i palloni del cluster inferiore, tocchino la bubble. Volendo, avendo nella base un cluster a 5, possiamo anche ruotare un po' la bubble così che dia una fronte più ampia. So we have to push the bubble onto the base, onto all the balloons you have into the base, and you can also rotate the bubble, just have a big surface, a bigger surface that you can show. Entonces puede poner la bubble un poco así, que se puede ver más espacio de la bubble, una parte más grande della bubble. Quindi adesso andiamo a inserire dei dettagli. Questa base fa parte della collezione, tra virgolette, delle bubble 3D, anche se in realtà in questo caso non portiamo i dettagli fuori, ma aggiungiamo dettagli. Si chiama bubble 3D comunque perché ci sono degli elementi in 3 dimensioni esterni alla bubble. This design is part of the class of 3 dimensions bubbles, but in this case you can find some details to take it out and reproduce with latex balloons, but you create details and add it onto the bubble. Entonces, en ese caso este diseño está dentro de la clase, pero de verdad no es un diseño con los detalles que busca en la bubble y lo replica afuera, solo es ponemos otros detalles arriba. Una delle caratteristiche della bubble 3D è quella di avere una di avere delle tubolari, dei palloni non tondi che partono dalla bubble, dalla base e arrivano in cima alla bubble. Normalmente utilizziamo dei palloni, delle spirali, perché la spirale è uno dei disegni singoli fatti con un solo pallone che più utilizza, che più dà il senso del movimento, della rotondità, apre lo spazio, cioè dà volume e ha degli spazi e delle linee che colpiscono subito l'occhio. Ecco perché lo utilizziamo. One of the main detail of the 3D bubble, the designs, is to use no-run balloons to go from the base to the top of the bubble, and most of the time we use spirals, because spirals is one of the design or the shape that it has movement, it has rounder, sometimes it has symmetry, and it has really big volume, so it's in line, so it's really good to create movement lines and other ideas and catch the eyes. Entonces utilizamos las spirales por poner detalles, un detalle que empieza desde la base y sale arriba de la burbuja, porque tienen muchos de algo que puede tener los ojos y mover los ojos con el movimiento, con el espacio, con la rotondità, cose así. Per inserire le spirali, attaccare le spirali, farle passare dalla base sino in cima, normalmente uniamo le due spirali lo fissiamo alla base. Possiamo utilizzare uno dei colli dei palloni della base e quindi uniamo la spirale che dalla base salirà fino in cima, unendosi nella base nella bubble in un punto. So we join together the spirals and we join the spirals onto the bubble and on the top of the bubble. Vamos a unir las spirales y después lo juntamos a la bubble aquí en un punto y encima. Utilizziamo lo stretch tape per fissare il pallone alla base e un pezzo di 260 prima prepariamo il punto, normalmente al centro della bubble. So we find the point in the middle and add a piece of 260Q. To fix it better, I usually cut the stretchy tape in two parts just to enforce the point of attachment, making a sort of shape like a small H. You can see the H. Okay, so with this point of attachment, we can add the middle point. Entonces utilizamos los stretchy tape para poner un pedazo de 260 y después ponemos, juntamos en el medio. Quindi abbiamo unito la spirale in questo punto, adesso dobbiamo unire la parte, l'altra spirale, la parte finale della spirale in cima. Okay, so we did the same at the top. At the top, we add another point of attachment with a piece of 260Q. Okay. Okay. So we have another point where we are going to add another point, another piece of stretchy tape. Okay, and we add in this point a cluster of 3 balloons inflated to 2 or 2.5. It's up to you. Entonces ponemos un cluster de 3 globos de 5 pulgadas inflados a 2 pulgadas y 2,5 pulgadas. Abbiamo creato un cluster da 3 palloni gonfiati a 3 pollici, a 2 pollici e mezzo, e uniamo a questo punto la spirale con il collo di un pallone 5 pollici. Entonces vamos a juntar la parte, el cuello del 260 con el cuello de un globo del cluster. Okay, we attach a piece of the spiral with a balloon neck of the cluster. So we can add another cluster in this point just to cover the mechanic. And we can add one of the main balloon, no, the astronaut. We add one of the main piece of the design, the astronaut. We need a piece of 262 to join it to the base, and you can add it here or you can add it here. So we use a piece of 262. Entonces vamos a juntar la astronauta arriba de la burbuja, utilizando anche la valvola, así. Quindi andiamo a attaccare l'astronauta nel disegno, utilizzando due punti di attacco, la parte finale dove c'è la valvola, e quindi col piede direttamente sulla base o qui in alto, dipende un po' da quello che più vi piace, e anche un punto nella mano. Nella mano utilizziamo un raising twist esterno. So we use a piece of 262 just to wrap it around with a valve, and now we are going to create a raising twist to join the hand onto the bubble. I created a piece of, it's difficult to see maybe, a piece of a raising with a knot, with a bunch of knots, making just one knot, one onto the other, and now we can use it to put it into the hand of the astronaut. Entonces ponemos este pedacito que hacemos en la mano del astronauta y lo hacemos un nudo, así que se puede fixar, y tenemos un punto por juntar eso arriba della bubble. Quindi abbiamo messo il raising twist così da avere un altro punto di attacco dalla mano, uno nella mano e uno nel piede. Y lo possiamo mettere in cima, perché poi andremo a sistemare un altro dettaglio della base. Quindi fissiamo direttamente il 260 nel cluster, e poi l'altro punto sull'altro cluster. So I'm I tied the feet onto the first cluster, and I'm tying the other one onto the bubble. Ok, è puntato così. E actually, I didn't get I'd like to use the super agate like this in another color, but actually I get just this color from my shop when I was there quickly to get some stuff for the class. Quando sono stato nel negozio per prendere un po' di materiale per creare la classe, ho fatto veloce, ho preso solo un pallone super agate di questo colore, però mi piace mettere altri colori. In realtà combina anche con i colori presenti nella composizione, vedete la presenza del verde, la presenza del verde nella terra, quindi potrebbe anche andare bene come colore. So I get this balloon in this color that combine with other colors that you can see in the design. La tienda buscado este color, necesitaba por hacer un diseño tropical, pero en este caso puede ser un color que puede estar bien por hacer como un planeta, ¿no? Porque combina con otros colores que podemos ver adentro de del diseño. Y podemos utilizar una 260 por hacer como un anello, un loop. Possiamo usare un 260 per creare un anello intorno al pianeta, come per dare l'idea, con la presenza anche, vedete, nel disegno, quindi una ripetizione anche del suo disegno. Creiamo un anello intorno al pallone, troviamo il punto di aggancio, facciamo una piccola bolla e lo uniamo alla fine dell'altro punto, così. Normalmente quando creo degli anelli, sia intorno a palloni rotondi o intorno a palloni come per esempio il 646 nelle colonne, preferisco utilizzare questo metodo, però perché quando voi andate a stringere potete tirare la bolla e facendo il pinch twist potete inserirlo dentro e con lo stesso pallone andate a coprire i nodi e la meccanica, così avete un disegno pulito. So I usually do this way to work because when you create a bubble and make a pinch twist, you can cover the mechanics with the same balloon and you have a really clean work. Normalmente prefiero trabajar de esta manera porque puedo cubrir la mecánica con el mismo globo, entonces es más limpio. Voy a apuntar esto en la base con uno del cuello del segundo cluster. Así que tengo un otro detalle. I add this directly onto the base. So you get another detail, and the last detail, it's not the last, but another detail is a small spaceship that we can add in this point. And you cover a little bit the mechanics and you put another detail to make something better on your composition. So I join it with a piece of 262. Entonces puede poner un otro detalle arriba de este diseño, así que puede cubrir un poco la mecánica y poner otro detalle especiale. Quindi inseriamo questo disegno all'interno della composizione così che si possa dare ancora più, si possa arricchire ancora di più la nostra composizione e nello stesso tempo coprire anche la meccanica del punto di attacco. Ok, non si vede del tutto, ma inseriamo soltanto alcuni altri dettagli intorno e abbiamo terminato, così potete vederla del tutto. Un altro dettaglio sono le stelle che già tutti conoscete, sono le stelle 20 bubbles, cioè le stelle fatte con 20 bolle. Sono queste che possiamo attaccare nella base per dare ancora più movimento, nella base anche in alto per dare più movimento. Ecco, another detail we are going to create are the 20 bubbles star. They are quick, they are really simple to create. I'd like to show the technique I used to create it, just to be confused making the star. Vamos a mostrar cómo hacer una estrella de 20 burbujas. Yo tengo como un consejo por hacerla sin estar confundido. Quindi vi faccio vedere come la realizzo per non confondermi nella realizzazione. Non faccio 20 bolle di seguito, 20 bubble di seguito, ma utilizzo il magico numero 3. Gonfio il pallone con 3 pompate. Così, e utilizzo sempre il numero 3. Entonces, inflo el 260 con 3 bombazos, inflate the balloon with 3 pumps, and vado a utilizzare sempre il numero 3. Quindi conto la prima è 1, e poi non conto di seguito 2, 3, 4, ma sempre 3, cioè 1, 2, 3. Una volta che arrivo al 3 chiudo, quindi sempre 1 e poi 1, 2, 3. Facendo 20 bubble di seguito o contando 1, 2, 3, 4 vado a confondermi, quindi continuo sempre con 1, 2, 3 e così via. Entonces, solo por no estar confundido, esa es la manera correcta por hacerla. 1, 2, 3. So I count 1, 2, 3 instead counting and inflating and making bubbles. So I'm not going to be confused. The last one, I cut the last part, quindi taglio l'ultima parte e porto il collo iniziale intorno alle ultime 3 bolle e vado a fare un nodo classico. Delle 2 parti con cui ho fatto il nodo taglio solo una parte, entonces voy a cortar solo una de las 2 partes, así que esto me necesita por juntarlo a una otra y juntarla a la base. Este es demasiado grande, pero le unisco, voy a juntarlas y a ponerla alrededor de un globo. Si el gap, if you have a short gap, you can also take one of the neck, the cluster, the second cluster. Se la distanza fra le stelle è troppo corta, potete utilizzare uno dei colli della base, semplicemente fare un nodo nella metà così che così che si possano sistemare al di fuori. Sono dei dettagli in più che danno valore. This detail add value on your design, and here I go on looking at different just we can use another piece of 262. Podemos utilizar un altro pedazo de 260 por tener un gap o una distancia mayor y puntar otras estrellas a nuestro diseño. Possiamo utilizzare anche un 260 così che la distanza tra le stelle, tra i nostri dettagli sia maggiore. Possiamo tranquillamente utilizzare anche i palloni della base per aggiungere così, e per dare una ripetizione e una connessione tra le due parti, tra il top e la base, possiamo anche legare altre stelle nel top. Entonces podemos juntar, podemos poner otros detalles arriba, así que tenemos una repetición de la base y encima. Okay, and this is the final design. Okay, it's okay. The other design I want to show you, l'altro disegno che vi voglio far vedere è il nostro tema totalmente diverso ed è il tropicale. Ok, l'idea è la stessa facciamo vedere un po' più dietro. Ok, l'idea è la stessa delle bubble 3D, cioè realizziamo una base con una bubble sopra, coniugiamo la base con il top, con la spirale, e inseriamo i dettagli. In questo caso, so the idea is the same of the 3D bubbles, and we use a base, a bubble, a connection with the spirals and details. Utilizamos la misma idea de poner una base, una bubble y la conexión desde la base encima de la bubble, con otros detalles. En este caso, la idea de traer el detalle desde la bubble es perfecta porque, como puede ver, hacemos de las flores que puede buscar en la bubble. Hacemos la mariposa y otros detalles y ponemos encima el tucano che tenemos detrás. Quindi in realtà in questo caso è proprio l'idea perfetta della bubble 3D, cioè abbiamo portato fuori i disegni con i fiori tropicali, la farfalla, altri dettagli, il tucano stesso che è presente nella base, nella bubble, e quindi abbiamo portato fuori i dettagli. In this case, we recreate the details, taking out of the bubble all the details like the butterfly, flower, tropical flowers, and other details. Also the toucan because the toucan is into the bubble, is designed on the bubble. So I'd like just you know how to add the foil on top and how to make all the design. So I like just to show you how to make this kind of flower. You need 3 160 cube in 3 different colors. We can use wildberry, rose, and green. Quindi avete bisogno di 3 palloni, 3 160Q, uno verde, uno rosa e uno wildberry. Uno rose e uno wildberry. Entonces necesita 3 160Q con del colore rosa mexicano, wildberry e green, verde. Vas a entrar el wildberry con 3 bombazos y amarra. So inflate the first one with 3 pumps and immediately make a knot. So make a loop. And with the other, you can inflate with 4 pumps. Quindi gonfiate il secondo con 4 pompate e legate direttamente. Entonces vas a amarrar directamente. Puedes inflar el segundo con 4 bombazos y vas a amarrar directamente haciendo 2 loops. El tercero infla con 3 y no hace el loop, lo amarra. Quindi il terzo va gonfiato con 3 pompate, the third is going to be inflated with 3 pumps, but don't make a knot. Take the first one, actually it's better the second just to learn how to make it. Take the second one and find the middle, trova la metà in questo modo, busca la mitad de esta manera y devi chiuderlo così che troviamo esattamente la metà e spingerlo verso il centro. La parte superiore e inferiore devono essere tondi assolutamente. Twist in questo modo e incastra e fai lo stesso di nuovo. So you have 2 parts making the shape of 8 or infinity. So quindi tu hai a questo punto hai la tube che hanno la stessa forma, la forma è quella di un 8 del simbolo dell'infinito. Ok? Adesso cerca la metà di nuovo, fai una sorta di pizzico in modo tale che possa trovare esattamente la metà, spingila verso il centro. So you may find the middle, pinch it and push it and make 2 loops like this. Entonces de esta manera tú puedes buscar una forma de un huevo di Pasqua, easter egg o pesce. Il primo è un easter egg, è un uovo di Pasqua, il secondo ho messo così un pesce perché così puoi trovare di nuovo la metà, pizzica, make a pinch twist, push it, spingi e twist di nuovo, gira così da trovare una farfalla. Adesso crea un fiore sistemando tutti i petali uno sull'altro, inserisci il secondo nel primo, il terzo nel secondo, il quarto nel terzo e il primo nel secondo. So in this way you get the bigger part of the flower Now we are going to repeat the same process. Adesso rifacciamo lo stesso processo direttamente, senza fermarci, così è più chiaro. Quindi cerca la metà, pizzica, spingi, crea 2 loop, forma di 8 o infinito. Spingi di nuovo, pizzica, spingi così e trovi uovo di Pasqua, pesce. Pizzica, spingi e la figura che ottieni è una farfalla. Inserisci il secondo nel primo, il terzo nel secondo, il quarto nel terzo e alla fine dovrai inserire il primo nel quarto. In questo modo abbiamo trovato la parte più piccola del nostro fiore. Per fare la parte posteriore, cioè le foglie, to make the leaves, para hacer las hojas, doblamos el 1.60 de esta manera, buscando 3 partes más o menos iguales. Cerchiamo di realizzare 3 parti più o meno simili del pallone. We get more or less 3 parts and create 3 loops. Okay, so we have 3 parts and we put the smaller one into the bigger one. Quindi mettiamo il primo il più piccolo nella parte più grande e lo spingiamo fino alle foglie. Portiamo la parte finale intorno alle foglie e possiamo push it and squeeze, possiamo spingere l'aria e storcerlo. So we can do it like this, so we can get the shape of the leaves. Possiamo fare in questa maniera per trovare la forma esatta delle foglie e de esta manera buscamos la flor que he llamado flor mexicano porque la primera vez que lo he enseñado he estado en México. Si quieres puedes poner otros detalles por hacer una flor más perfetta. Se vuoi puoi aggiungere anche altri dettagli, inserendo appunto questi dettagli il fiore rimane ancora più come dire, tropicale, o utilizzare semplicemente una parte di palloncino tagliato. Non si vede molto, però vi faccio vedere come farlo. Semplicemente prendi un pallone, in questo caso è un 11 pollici, in this case it's 11-inch balloon. You fold it in the middle, cut it in the middle so you can get, puoi buscar 2 partes, trovi 2 parti del pallone più o meno uguali, tagli una parte a metà e poi di nuovo a metà e poi ancora a metà. Ok, facciamo la stessa cosa dall'altra parte, vamos a hacer lo mismo del otro lado. We keep on cutting the 11-inch balloons so you can get the shape of the middle of the flower. And time is running, but I think I have some minutes more. I'd like to show you just another design quickly. So, este è il risultato, questo è quello che ottenete per mettere poi dentro il centro del fiore. Per creare ancora di più l'idea del fiore tropicale. Ok, questo era il disegno tropicale. Ne approfitto per dirvi che posterò poi sulla pagina Qualatex i disegni con le misure e i dettagli. Entonces, si no puedo hacerlo ahora y mostrarles todo, voy a poner en la página de Qualatex los detalles de este diseños y otros diseños pueden buscarlo en la página del Q-Corner. Entonces no se preocupe. Si necesita ayuda por otras cosas o por estos diseños, puede buscarme en Facebook o en internet o la email privada, todo lo que quiera, puede pedir ayuda a Qualatex Pioneer. So if you need wanna know more about these designs, you can find the project, the notes on the Qualatex page. I'm going to upload them so you can find every single details and learn more. Non preoccupatevi se non riuscirò a far vedere tutto in questa classe, però poi troverete i disegni e le note anche su Qualatex, le posterò più là nei prossimi giorni. Okay. Just one design, two ideas about the design. One of the last Disney design was Frozen 2, and this is one. It's a questo è un disegno che è ispirato alla nuova Bubble, ma soprattutto al film nuovo Disney di Frozen, con un pattern di colori che ricorda molto anche il logo di Sky, se posso nominarlo, con le tonalità che vanno dal viola fino addirittura arrivare al colore un pochino più caldo come l'arancione. L'idea è sempre la stessa, so this is the design inspired Frozen 2 with some details that reproducing some patterns into the bubble. So the snowflakes and leaves. Este diseño es inspirado a Frozen 2, donde puede ver que tiene las hojas de láser y tienes la floco de nieve que reproduzcan los detalles que tiene la burbuja. Me gustaría mostrar cómo se hace las hojas, solo el último detalle. Esa es la hoja original y la idea es esta. La burbuja de 20 babos, questo è il disegno originale della foglia e questa è la stella con 20 bubble, con aggiunto in realtà 2 bubble per ricrearla. E questo è il disegno che poi posterò su Qualatex. So this is the idea. This is the idea to recreate this kind of design. We start from the 20 bubbles star, inflate with 3 pumps. Gonfiamo con 3. Gonfiamo con 3. Sorry, con 3 pompate e cominciamo a fare una piccola bolla, molto piccola, anzi due della stessa dimensione. La seconda bolla diventerà un pinch twist. So this one is going to be a pinch. Este va a ser un pinch twist. Creiamo lo stress. Can I say just 2 minutes? Okay. Thank you. So the first three and make the pinch twist like this. The other one is the same size and then two bubbles a little bit bigger. Make another in the same shape and another much bigger. So the center of the lid, make the previous size and the other bubble the same size we did before. The previous size, the small size, and creiamo l'ultima bolla prima di chiudere. E andiamo con l'ultima a creare il secondo pinch twist che apre sobre lo último pinch. Vas a poner la hoja en la correcta manera. So the last pinch twist, put the right shape of the leaf. Okay. Sorry, I don't want to take time from the other artists. Scusate, non voglio rubare il tempo agli altri artisti. Grazie per aver seguito questa classe. Per me era una delle prime volte in diretta, se non la prima volta in diretta. Scusate qualche interruzione. Grazie a tutti, grazie per questo evento. Thanks for watching.
Hello. Thank you very much, Federico. Thank you. Guys, please show your appreciation for Federico in the chat.
Beautiful colours, beautiful design, beautiful man. Thank you, Federico.
I saw some of the messages that were coming up there. People were absolutely loving the designs, Federico, loving the techniques as well.
Thank you.
So when Federico's off here, I'm sure he will jump onto the chat and have a little look so you can answer some of the questions that you may have and generally talk to you, say hello and everything. If you did like it, let him know. And also, if you really liked it, you can always put a like on this stream too. We would really appreciate it.
Good. Bye for now.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. What an awesome, awesome design that was.
How good is that?
I know.
How good is that? Right, guys, it's one of those times again. It's time for us to change streams. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, before we change streams, I'm going to grab the next link to make it a bit easier.
What a smart idea.
Well, you know,
Mr.
it's one of these things. I'm going to grab the next one for you. So we're going on to part 6. If I can grab that.
That's very nice and very smart.
I know. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop it into the chat. So this is the next stream. Okay. So that is going to be the next stream, guys.
I think Maria as well from Pioneer Europe has done it as well, maybe. Possibly.
Super.
She might be quicker to it than us.
There's over 800 of you now. What you need to do is you need to dive over to that next stream. We need to shut this one down and start the next one so that it can be saved for you guys to appreciate for the future. Otherwise, we lose it. But we don't want to lose any of you guys. We want to keep all of you. So please, please, please jump over onto that stream and wait, because we've got one of the best instructors in the whole industry about to share something special with you guys. So
we are
please.
going to. I've buried it. We've been living in this. It started off as a studio.
Yeah.
Now, studio.
It's
apartment.
become part of like a home.
Yeah, I may need to clean out
It's a
underneath
studio
the desk.
apartment.
Yeah, I think it is. But I'm going to dig out my cube corner mug. It's buried somewhere, and I'm going to get a fresh cup of tea because I'm going to sit back and enjoy this one.
You are. So, when we say don't go anywhere, you need to go somewhere this
go
time.
somewhere, but come back.
Click on that link. I'm going to put it one more time into there so that you can see it. The stream is there again. Jump yourself over to there and wait. We will be there for you soon. You're not going to want to miss this next stream, guys.
See you soon.
Bye for now.